hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data and your heart. Hi. Sorry for the delay. I feel like today I've been all over the place. Hello. Hello. Happy 1st of December. Start of December. How's your December been so far? Hectic. Hectic because my alarm failed me today, so things have been quite hectic because of that. Yeah, not bad. It's a Monday and the 1st of December. It is. It is indeed. It's Christmas season. Yeah. You did get some extra sleep time. That's always nice. True. The curse failed alarm. Yeah. Man. Alas, I did get to open the Clue Advent Calendar. It's essentially like a little mystery. Like they give you like little like puzzles to solve each day, and depending on like the answer of the puzzle, you figure out which of the rooms you have to open next. What was the first hint puzzle? You had to solve like a number combination thing. It was pretty easy. It was in the calendar. It was essentially like a puzzle about solving you essentially have like a little like excerpt, and it had like numbers on top. And depending on like the numbers, they essentially put like a number combination at the very top. And you had to match the number combination with the words. And then with that, you had to count these little like berries and acorns on like this Christmas wreath. And that will give you like the first combination, the first number combination. And then you had to use the cipher to figure out which room that the combination belonged to. You took photos of the cards? I didn't. I didn't take pictures of them. I didn't think of taking pictures of them. I could take pictures of them. So many steps, yeah. And basically, by solving the puzzles, you figure out which slot on the board you have to open the next day. And I already figured out which is the next one I have to open the next day. So, I have to wait till tomorrow to get the second puzzle. But yeah, it's kind of like a escape room type advent thing. Like, none of the rooms are numbered, but reading the instructions, they do tell you the first one that you have to open. And then based on that, you kind of like decipher the next room. And have 24 days to like figure out who the killer is. It'd be kind of fun if you posted the pictures and had us try to figure it out. I feel like it'll be kind of hard because you had to use the cipher. And the cipher, it's basically like this circle, and it has like these little like tabs on it, and you have to be like rotating them to figure out the combination. And since you guys wouldn't be able to rotate it, you wouldn't be able to figure out the room combination. There's essentially like 3 types of puzzles. It's like symbols, numbers, and I forgot what the other one was. But there's 3. Oh yeah, that might be a bit hard for us to do without being able to rotate it. Yeah, we can rotate it in our minds. Just post the cipher too. I guess I could just post the solve cipher and you just find it under. I think the killer was Mia. Better call Phoenix, right? Mia's dead though. Can't we brute force it? Not really, because you can't really like rotate it physically. So you're gonna have to physically like rotate it. Exactly. Post the cipher and we'll crop it so we can rotate out the picture. If I show you a picture of like the little like cipher thingy you have to use, you'll understand that it will be very hard for you guys to do it without that. At least for the first day puzzle. Probably the other days where you don't have to use it. Probably. You can brute force it, but you might open the wrong door. Essentially. Load it onto Photoshop plus Control R. Big Cool hates this one trick. It won't work. It won't work. You have to see. Once you see the circle, you'll understand what I mean. You had the restorator power. I know, because I opened it and I was like, oh wow, this is a lot more complex than I thought it would be. Like, it had like a lot of like little... It had like essentially like a story thing that you have to read. And then after you read like the little story, you solve the puzzle. At least that's what the order that they suggested. Because essentially the little story segment for each day leads to the puzzle that you have to solve. Interesting how much is packed in the calendar. I guess it's foolproof so nobody can cheat through it. I mean, brute forcing it would just have you get the answer wrong. No, I mean, I'll get the wrong answer. Immediately open the final door. The first puzzle is really easy, though. It's really, really easy. It's very straightforward, I feel. I don't know if the puzzles are gonna get, like, more complicated on the later days, but at least the first one is pretty easy. Once we see the picture, we'll look really silly, but for now, I'm going, wait, we got this place. Is it like a booklet or manual that came with it? There is, like, a little manual. And then there's the storybook thingy that you have to read before you do the puzzle. Is it just easier to just go to... It is easy! It's very straightforward. It's very, very straightforward. If you read it, you will immediately get it. It's very straightforward. The first puzzle is really easy. I'm totally getting it wrong. No, it is like very, very straightforward. A storybook? Yeah, it comes with a little like storybook. For each day, they essentially give you like a bit of a narrative that will lead into the puzzle for the day. It's really such a 10 out of 10 calendar reading. Sorry, but I'm out already. What do you mean? You played 100 lines. That has a lot of reading on it. You underestimate our powers of being really dumb. I'm pretty sure you guys will figure it out really easily. Yeah, I forgot to take pictures of it. My bad. I was just like looking through everything. I was like, wow. And then I didn't think of taking pictures. Like, I solved it. Oh, but I can't take a picture of the board because you won't know what the next day is. Unless I like blur out the number, because they do tell you to write the numbers on the rooms after you solve it, so that way like you remember which room you have to open for the next day. And I did write the number. I did write number 2, so I would remember which room I had to open the next day. She got me there. I can't even lie and say I can't read because I've told her I've played 100 lines. You should totally take a picture of tomorrow's puzzle at least. I mean, if anything, I can just blur it out. But I mean, you will know because of me blurring out the number. You know, ways make the next door to open. I mean, I don't know the next door. Because I would need to solve the second day puzzle to get number 3. But, yeah. If anything... I'll just tell you guys the rooms and make a guess. I don't know if I will be able to like crop the number. I feel like it'll be a little too obvious if I crop the number of that particular room. There's at the board with only one number blurred out. Which could it be? Exactly. It'll be very obvious. Even if I crop it, it'll be like, oh, why does that room have a crop thing and the other ones don't? That's very weird. That's suspicious. Why does that one have like a blurred out number? I feel like it'll be very on the nose. What the answer is. Because not all of them have numbers. None of the rooms have numbers. You have to add the numbers once you solve the puzzles. So there's only one room that has a number because it's the one that I did. That I did today. So it'll be a little too obvious. It'll be a little too obvious for you guys. But I can at least have you guys figure out what the cipher is. If you guys wanna try it. It's very easy. I bet you guys will figure it out. So you get the numbers for the rooms from solving the puzzles. Essentially, yeah. None of the rooms are numbered. So essentially, you get the numbers for the rooms by solving the puzzles. And then like they have you write that down, so the next day you know which room to open. Oh, so hi, Meow. Moko. So happy anniversary! I was lurking. I was lurking on your stream earlier. It'll be fun doing the same cipher you did. Yeah! I'll have to take a picture of the board. Because I was so afraid I was gonna like damage the board. Because it's very like neatly arranged, so like the entire box is like the board essentially. So that was really cool. Yeah, happy 2 years. Chiaki in my Wi-Fi, always. I want everybody's Wi-Fi. That's just how it be. It's the nature. Yeah, the box itself is the board. Yeah, you open it from the sides, and then like once you open it, like the entire box is the board. Which that was really cool. Yeah, I can hear my Wi-Fi demand rent. Why? Makes sense. As the box seemed at first more like a board than a calendar. Always? Okay, not always. I'm not there on Wednesday and Sunday. On Wednesday and Sunday, I disappear. I disappear into the void. I vanish. And then I come back. He's a new buddy, Chiaki! Fine, I won't show up on your Wi-Fi. That way you can save on rent. In my Wi-Fi, that's why it only works when I watch you. That's why the Katsumi week only has 5 days. What happened to the other 2 days? She leaves us to get milk on Wednesday and Sunday. Essentially, I disappear. I vanish into the void. That's just how it be. That's just the nature of things. Wait, no, I take it back. I thought you said you wanted to save money. That way I'll disappear from your Wi-Fi. You save money. Wi-Fi becomes faster, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Mayhaps. Perhaps. But yeah, hope that you guys' December has been going well. I did get to see some Christmas decorations on the weekend. Because I went out to have dinner with my family. And I got to see some cool Christmas decorations. There was this Christmas show going on in town, but we arrived late, so we couldn't watch it. Thank you for the tip. What happens if we turn off the router or didn't pay for the internet? I disappear. Do you get trapped itself into the void? No, I just vanish. I just cannot be summoned. That's just how it happens. I cannot be summoned, so I don't appear. Thank you for the tip, player. Thank you. Takes money on Wi-Fi, but then has to hire a therapist to deal with the trauma of losing his life with Chiaki. Oh no. I guess the money saving didn't work. Hope you get a chance to check it out sometimes. I hope so too. It looked really cool. Yeah, it looked really cool. There was this whole affair going on. But honestly, I don't trust the attractions at like those moving fairs. As Katsumama always said, those attractions are always missing screws. So I don't trust it. I really don't trust it. I was more trusting as a kid, but she's right, honestly. Those attractions are always missing screws. So I feel like I don't trust it. They're as safe as any other roller coaster. That's not true. Because they have to essentially like tear them apart and then like put them together every time they like move to a different place. I'm pretty sure they're always missing screws. The moving fairs are always so scary. Yeah. What kind of show is it? Like a musical show? I think it's like an ice skating show. Those attractions are always super sketchy. They are. They are really sketchy. They're as safe as any other roller coaster that makes me trust the other ones less. Never consider that for moving attractions. You're also going to give me trust issues. I mean, they essentially have to always like tear down the attractions and then put them back together every time like they move to a different city and stuff. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, so hi Dragon King, welcome. Oh, an ice skating show? Yeah. An ice skating show. I wanna see it. I wanna go ice skating. There's no ice skating here. It's so lame. It's so lame. There's no ice skating, so I can't go ice skating. Legend says every time they take them apart and put them together, another screw gets lost. Exactly. I stopped going to amusement park rides after I read up on an action park and watched a documentary on it. Oh no. You can literally see how moving attractions use random rocks to support themselves. Yeah, I don't trust them. And like, I remember when we were leaving, it was like this really like extreme ride. One of those that you low-key go upside down. What are they called? It's not fully upside down, but it's borderline upside down. It's like those rocking boat-like attractions. And I remember I saw it from the corner of my eye, when we were leaving. And Katsumama was like, would you ride one of those? I'm like, no. If I had a death wish, sure, but I don't, so I wouldn't know. Like, what if it's missing screws? Oh, the pirate ship ones. Yeah, the large swings. Yeah, those. Just build your own ice ring. Inflatable pool with water and freeze it. I don't think that's how that works. That sounds... They're gonna get a giant lake, so that will be freeze over and Chiaki can ice skate. I wanna ice skate. Oh, so I'll ship you one of our ice skating rings. We got too many. Meanwhile, we don't have any. We have ice skating here in Sweden for the whole year? Man, that's so cool. A lot of those attractions never actually get repaired and just replaced. Oh, so hi Ark. Welcome. I think they're safer than you think they are. The moving fair ones? No, absolutely not. But the ice ring for the ice skating show isn't open. I'm not sure if it's open. I'll have to check what the flyer said. I just know there's gonna be like an ice skating show, but I don't know if like the ice ring is open for the public. But I'll have to see. It'll be cool if it is though. It'll be cool if it is. Also, I swear Katsumama has like charisma points or something. Because I remember when we arrive at the place, we asked about the prices to like go to the fair and stuff. And they told us like, oh, it's this price. And when we were on our way out, there was like this guy that was guarding like another entrance to like the fair. And he called out to us. He was like, hey, if you show up from like Monday to Wednesday, you can get a discount. And like they didn't tell us that when we asked about the prices, but that guy just told us that. And I was like, what? How do you actually get that random guy to give you a discount? It's crazy. Same for the Chiaki things. They're still very low bar, yeah. Extremely safe when the boat flies off the swing and the ghost fly. And there's a 78 survival rate. Did he work there? He did. He did work there because he was like guarding the entrance. The charisma price discount strikes again. Yeah, so it's like a JRPG buff. Yeah, like he was like, oh, if you guys visit from like Monday through Wednesday, you can get a discount. And I was like, what? What do you mean we can get a discount? They didn't tell us that when we asked at the other entrance, but now apparently we can. Like if we go through the entrance where that guy was, we essentially could get a discount. I was like, what? Why didn't they say that? It didn't ask for any discount before. Because usually if you ask for a discount, they think you're a cheapskate. If you ask for a discount, they just think you're a cheapskate. That's why you don't usually ask for discounts. They just straight up say the pro tips are the better prices. That guy must have thought Katsumama was cute to just give a random discount. I was like, what? What even? The staff don't want you to know this, but you can get a discount on Wednesday. Christmas debuff means you pay more in life. I think it's because like weekends is like the time where more people are around rather than the weekdays. Because we went on the weekend. It was Friday essentially. That's the thing, boss. Like, yeah, I'm a cheapskate. Yeah, if you ask for a discount, they raise the price. Exactly. Okay, oozing so much charisma and cuteness. The guy just had to tell him about the discount. He told Katsumama about it, and I was just like, how does she have so much charisma? She just gets people giving her discounts left and right. What? What even, man? What? Crazy concept. Yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting. It's probably just because it's super busy on the other days. Probably. Yeah, it's like happy hour. They do it to incentivize people to come when ordinarily business will be slower. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Katsumama has the aura points maxed out. And being a cheapskate means I get free discounts, and I'll take it as a compliment. I mean, usually you don't. Maybe so she was with her daughter, and since holidays are coming soon. Maybe, but like the fact that they didn't tell you that at the front, at like the front entrance, and like he told us that at the side entrance, I just thought that was odd. But yeah, like I was there with like Katsumama and Katsubro essentially. But yeah, that was interesting. I wear my cheapskate badge with pride. I'll offer that discount even if it only saves me 20 cents. Are you one of those people that collect coupons? What was the name of that show? There was this one show that had like people that'll collect like a bunch of coupons, like an insane amount of coupons. And then they'll go to like the store, and then they'll pull out like the book of coupons. And like the people at the cash register would just be like, what even, bro? The crazy couponers, yeah, those people. Literally the coupon binder, yeah, they pull up the binder and it's like... Oh, like the people who collect so many coupons, the store has to pay them for shopping, yeah. The people that have like the coupon binder. Yeah. I remember seeing that show before and I was just like in awe. I was in absolute awe. I didn't think there were people like that. I don't think I ever collected coupons in my life, especially if they're with flyers or directly in the store coupons. Never had the necessity of collecting any. I didn't collect coupons, but I know Katsumama did at one point. I remember as a kid, there were these like sellers that sold like these coupon, like, not binders, that's not binders, but like these pages of coupons, like tiny coupons, to go to the movies. And I remember Katsumama used to buy them from that guy. And it will be like an entire page, like entire like coupon page. Oh, the coupon books, yeah, the coupon books. Okay, I'm not that crazy. I have a limit, and I also respect my time too much to do that. Subscription? Not subscription. Per se. There are people that were selling coupon books. And I remember seeing a lot of those as a kid. Because I remember Katsumama bought a bunch of those. And I think that's why I got to go to the movies a lot as a kid. I think that's the only reason why I got to go to the movies a fair amount as a kid. It was because, like, Katsumama always bought, like, those coupon books. Although I've never seen coupon collections. I've seen the books being sold on the internet. No, I remember there was this guy that was always outside the movie theater, like, selling them. Oh, God. Yeah, I did manage to go to the movie theater for a man as a kid because of that. So, if anything, I guess it helps. It's time to go to the movies again. Katsumama needs to use these coupons before they expire. Yeah, she would be like, oh, do you want to go to the movie theater? We kind of need to use the coupons before they expire. And selling them? Aren't they free if you have points in the card? It wasn't like a subscription service. It was more like a coupon booklet. Not a booklet, it was like a page, per se. It was kind of like a... What do you call these things? I'm like looking up the name. It's like the 3-piece pamphlet. 3-piece pamphlet name. I guess it's a brochure. A trifold brochure is what they call them, apparently. Yeah, it was like a trifold brochure filled with coupons. And you would essentially like get them from the brochure and use them. And obviously they had expiration dates and whatnot. Bro was literally hustling outside the movie theater to give you the coupon instead of paying them. Yeah, you would buy like a small magazine or brochure of them, and it would just have a ton of random coupons. Yeah, essentially. He had like a bunch of random coupons for other things, but I remember I had for the movie theater and like other random restaurants and stuff. It was the big deals, you know? Oh, God. Yeah, I got to go to the movie theater a fair amount of times thanks to that, so... I don't think they sell those anymore. Because usually, for like promotions and stuff, you usually just get like subscription cards or whatnot. The important ones are the coupons for the movie theater. Exactly! Those were the real deal. Those were the real deal. The movie theater coupons. Very useful. The amount of animated movies that I consumed as a kid thanks to that. And maybe that's why I have this random amount of like animated movie knowledge. Thanks to that. They usually don't sell them anymore since they lost the company's money in the long run. I mean, it's also because nowadays they kind of use the cards. Like the subscription cards. And like, oh, if you go to the movie theater X amount of times, you get like a good amount of points, which you can redeem for like food or like for movie tickets or, you know, that sort of stuff. I feel like I don't go to the movie theater enough to actually warrant having one of those. I don't remember the last time that I went to the movie theater. Even though I want to go to watch Zootopia 2, but... I do want to watch Zootopia 2. They mentioned the FNAF sequel is coming out soonish, I think. Chiaki has so much knowledge about animated movies and so much knowledge about anime. So crazy cool. I mean, the anime knowledge just comes from moderating an anime database. The Chiaki lore drop. Good thing there is an alternative world where Katsumama didn't buy those books and Chiaki wasn't much of an animation buff. Exactly. Crazy. Hey, you watched the first one? I did, yes. I did watch the first movie. Don't you need to go like 10 times for the points to actually start mattering? It's like 140 USD right here. I think in here it works a little different. I don't have the card myself, but I have friends that have like movie cards or like the movie theater and whatnot. But I think you don't have to go like 10 times. Like you get like small bonuses. I heard the other production value of FNAF 2 movies. It actually looks spooky and not just cheesy. Yeah, now they have reward cards that no one ever actually completes. Yeah, like I don't see the point of getting one since I don't go to the movies nearly as enough. So it's like, I mean, I don't go to the movies that much. I want to make the second movie better. I wasn't too big of a fan of the first movie. Hopefully. Apparently they made like the toy animatronics like scarier or something for the second one. Your movie theater offered the popcorn cards you could buy for unlimited popcorn. Not the popcorn cards. I remember there was like a popcorn bucket you could buy that you could like refill it. You could refill it for free one time, and then the second time you had to pay. I'm not familiar with this detective game, but I'm checking in. As for the discussion on hand, last animated movie I saw in theaters was The Day the Earth Blew Up. Don't think I watched that. The biggest theater franchise I know, the card account is free, but it takes you like 10 tickets to actually get something worth it. I guess it varies from like movie theater to movie theater. So hi, welcome. I bought one of those cards once and I swear I almost put that theater out of business. Do you actually go to the movie theater that much? Maybe for theater needs lesser amount of points, people don't go as often. It depends on the movie theater. It's definitely very dependent on the movie theater itself. But I'm not like a super movie watcher, so... I don't know, like I don't get invested by a lot of movies. I feel like it's very hard to get me invested in a movie. I would say series are better, but like... they last longer than movies. By having like episodes be like an hour. Yeah, but also my popcorn card ended up becoming everyone's popcorn card. Oh no. We would all just share a bucket and take turns going out to refill it. It wasn't yours anymore. It was everybody's. Smaller theaters probably have way better reward cards compared to the big ones. I mean, yeah. Probably more convenient. I don't tend to go to theaters often myself. I tend to like home video as a preference. Collect many DVDs, upgrading to Blu-ray gradually. That's pretty cool. I can't say that I bought like a lot of like DVDs. Like I had a few, but not that many. Not really that many. I think it's just because we just don't watch a lot of movies. I feel like that's the thing. Like, even for, like, movies, I don't really tend to go back and rewatch a movie unless I'm like, oh, I kind of, like... I'm starting to reminisce about this movie and I kind of want to watch it again. But that doesn't happen very often, I don't feel. Where I live, all the coupons are already inside the store itself to be taken, or we receive, like, pamphlets. Pamphlets home, we don't even have to start collecting them, because one is enough for the deal. Also, hi, Ken. Welcome. I don't collect DVDs, but my dad does. He has like 6 bookshelves full of them. Does your dad like movies that much? Thanks to my father liking to collect DVDs, Blu-rays, we had like 1,000 of them at home. It was the second biggest collection home after a video game collection. You could revive the business and start renting out movies. You can make a movie rental business. For people that don't want to pay for streaming services. Same here, although recently I've been collecting some Blu-rays and movies because we upgraded our TV, so we've been collecting trying to find excuses to use it. Hey, if anything, remember that if you have a PlayStation 5, it can definitely read... It can be a Blu-ray player. You'll get some crazy deals on older DVDs and Blu-rays. Time to revive Blockbuster. I'm buying more DVD Blu-rays now than ever before, just because I'm tired of looking up... where Teals treat what I want to watch. Yeah, that is a big one, yeah. Better copy those DVDs and burn new ones. He loves movies, especially horror movies. He would even get the most random F-tier horror movies as well. Even the movies that release on the PSP. That's what we've been using. Yeah, there you go. The PS5 is not a gaming console, it's a fancy Blu-ray player. Also, hi, Mayo. Welcome. My family and I tend to rewatch movies and shows we like a lot. I use my Xbox, not as my Blu-ray. That's your Blu-ray player. Oh, God. It's just a fancier Blu-ray player. Both Xbox One and PlayStation 5. It really do be like that. It really do be like that. If I had more Blu-rays, I feel like I would use it for that. I actually don't think I own any, like, Blu-ray movies, per se. I have a few of the PSP movies. Unfortunately, I didn't collect as many back in the day, but it's something I'd like to start collecting in the future. The sad thing, I got more Blu-rays than I do PS5 exclusives. That's actually kind of sad. Modern consoles really are just fancy schmancy Blu-ray players. Ignore the Switch. A Blu-ray player that can play Astrobot. It's a Blu-ray player that can play Game of the Year winner Astrobot. Gotta add that. Gotta always add that it's Game of the Year winner. Very, very important information. A very expensive Blu-ray player. That's why it's a fancy Blu-ray player. Actually, PS5 can play both DVD and Blu-rays. Used it for playing my Blu-ray collection of Lucky Star. I wasn't sure if it could play DVDs. I wasn't sure how backwards compatible it was. Like, yeah, crazy. The new PS5 slogan: a Blu-ray that plays Astrobot. It will increase the sales trust. Isn't the fact they can play Blu-ray an extra feature? Isn't it because technically PS5 games are Blu-rays? Like physical PS5 games? Are PS5 games on DVDs? I believe they're Blu-rays, not DVDs. I believe PS5 games are on Blu-ray discs. You released a Blu-ray collection for Lucky Star. Makes sense. Lucky Star is a very popular anime. It's funny because back in like the PS3 days, that was literally their selling point, being a Blu-ray player that just happened to also play video games. I think most, if not all, devices that play Blu-ray can play DVDs as well. Pretty much. I'm pretty sure that's why, although it can still play DVDs. Pretty much all modern games are on Blu-rays, besides Switch, since they still use cartridges. Yeah. I believe most modern games are on Blu-ray discs. Unless, you know, you're Nintendo and you use cartridges. Because why not? Because you can, and you will. Apparently. That's just how it be. So mobile gaming isn't Blu-ray. I mean, that's in the name. That's in the name. I feel like there's no need to even, like, split hairs on that. When even it's on the name. Okay, let's see. 3DS thingy. Let me see if it's capturing the 3DS. Yada. I do much prefer cartridges to disc. It's just so much easier to damage a disc. Oh yeah. It is. Discs are very, very easy to damage. I think both screens are captured what I need. We should post our DVD Blu-ray collection and make Chiaki want to grow a collection for herself, but I'm not even like that much of a movie watcher, so it's like... Or like show watcher. What was the last show I watched? Okay, I remember, but I don't know if I want to admit it. I think I remember what was the last show I watched. And I don't know if I want to admit it. Like the last show, like not anime, you know. The Big Bang Theory? No. It's not that. You're gonna do it now. Now I'm curious. This was a while back, to be fair. I think this was this in middle school? I think it was, yes. Does you taking a Walking Dead count? Watching like what? One episode of Walking Dead? I don't know if that counts. Like finishing a full show. Was it Revenge? Actually, no, it wasn't Revenge. I think I watched this after Revenge, if I'm remembering correctly. Pretty Little Liars? I think I watched Pretty Little Liars like before Revenge. And definitely not the last thing I watched. Definitely not Pretty Little Liars. My Little Pony? No. I believe, like, last show, non-animated that I watched. I think it was Boys Over Flowers. I think it was actually Boys Over Flowers. Like the Korean drama version. The K-drama version. Because there's a bunch of versions of Boys Over Flowers. But specifically the K-drama version. Oh, God. I remember I actually... I watched it with my mom, actually. And I remember she got hooked up in like K-dramas. Meanwhile, I was just like, I watched that and that was it. But she was like, oh my god, look, this K-drama that I found. And I was like... I only just watched one, but I remember she got hooked on them. Like, she actually got hooked on them. Like, the only one I watched was Boys Over Flowers. And I don't even remember why I watched it. Oh, right. I think it's because one of my friends in middle school recommended it to me. I think that was why I watched it. It's like a 10 novella. It's a bit different. It's not the same. Not the same. K-dramas are just a pain to get on home video from my memory. One time, there was a Yisun Shin K-drama on my local TV, and when I tried to look it up, the home video version, it was only an abridged edit. Yeah, I think those are probably harder to find. Your mom, too? My mom has been watching every single K-drama ever since the pandemic. Yeah, like, I remember she used to watch a bunch of K-dramas when I watched Boys Over Flowers with her. But my mom is like, she's like the type to ask questions. Like every time like I watch something with her, she always asks questions. And I'm like, usually when I watch something with her, it's my first time watching it as well. So I don't know the answers. She's like, why are they doing that? And I'm like, I don't know. It's my first time watching it. Why do you expect me to know? When I was in college, literally all my female friends are absolutely obsessed with K-drama. I watched it as a recommendation from my friend at the time in middle school. Because Boy Over Flower is good. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny because it was ridiculous. She's one of those. Yeah, she's one of those. You like that Asian stuff, don't you? You would... Oh, God. It would just be like, oh, why is he like that? Why does she like him? And I'm like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's my first time watching it. I remember when I watched Mufasa with her. The live action Mufasa. She would ask like, what animal is that? And I'm like, it would be a bunch of animals. Like the beginning section just has like all the animals like pop in, and she'd be like, "Oh, what animal is that? Oh, is that animal?" And I'm like, when I watched Turning Red with her, she would like ask me a bunch of questions too. She's like, I had to actually. That reminds me, I had to explain to her what a red panda was. Because she was like, what is that thing? Like, did she turn into a monster? And I had to explain to my mom what a red panda was, because she didn't know what a red panda was. Not what a red panda is. Yes, I had to explain to her what a red panda was. Because she was like, oh, why did she turn into a monster? What is that thing? And I was like, that's a red panda. It's like, that's not what a panda looks like. And I'm like, oh, God, okay. And I had to, like, grab her phone, because I left my phone, like, not in my... We were watching it in her room, so I didn't have my phone with me. So I had to reach out for her phone. I had to look up a picture of a red panda. And I was like, this is what a red panda is. You see that? You see the animals she is right now? That's a red panda. Oh, yeah, she didn't know what a red panda was. I just had the mental image of Katsumama asking as the most obvious animals now, like elephants. I mean, she asked me what an antelope was. That's me with my dad. He's the kind which asks me to translate what is saying the English subtitles. I have to translate and explain. The awkwardness of having to explain that red pandas aren't actually related to pandas. Yeah, because she was like, that's not what a panda looks like. And I'm like, I mean, it's a red panda. It's a different animal. I know it has panda in the name, but it's not the same. I watched Apothecary Diaries with my mom, and after 4 rewatches, she still had questions about the show. No, that's always how it is when I watch things with my mom. She always asks me questions as if I knew everything. But yeah, I forgot to like mention the fact that I had to explain what a red panda was to her. Because she didn't know what it was. She's like, what is that thing? I was like, that's a red panda. Like, they even explained it on the movie. But yeah, if it's a red panda, why doesn't it look like a panda but red? It's always frustrating when you watch a show with a relative and they start asking questions while the episode's still running. So it makes it more difficult for you to pay attention. That's how I learned how to split my attention. You get used to it. How could you not know everything? If you know what a red panda is, you must know everything. No. It's such a parent thing to do. They just immediately go to you expecting you to know literally every answer. What can I say? I really am an encyclopedia of knowledge. So that's why Chiaki's good at multitasking. I don't blame your mom, because for a very long time, I also thought red pandas were also related to pandas. Like, I told her, like, what a red panda was. And she was like, that's not real. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, she thought a red panda was an animal made by, like, the movie. Like, by turning red. And I'm like, no, red pandas are actual animals. So I had to look up a picture of it because she didn't know what a red panda was. And she thought it was an animal made up for turning red exclusively. Ah, yes, turning red invented red pandas. They've never existed before that. Oh god, yeah. Chiaki was forged into flames, so having to answer everyone of Katsumama's questions. Yeah. It always happens, so I'm used to it. It always happens when I watch movies with her. She will start asking questions about everything. Can't believe turning red was so popular they made red pandas a thing. Yeah. There's so many things named referencing something else despite not being related. Guess it makes sense you'll eventually get used to it. Oh yeah. Hatsuma is used to it too. There's really animals in the animal kingdom. It's so unbelievable they exist for real. Just like how Lilo and Stitch invented Hawaii. This is how Chiaki became a trivia master. This is like when kids refuse to believe reindeers are real after finding out about Santa. Oh god. Yeah. That was your fun fact for the day. Okay. I think I got the game set up. I need to check if the audio is going through though. Me. Okay. Wow. Wow. Reindeers from like fake ears. They're not real. Thank you for the very fun Chiaki Lord job on it. What should I say? You're welcome. Okay. Detective Pikachu. My dad was from California. Didn't think fireflies were real until he moved to the South or US. I've never seen fireflies like in real life before. Because they always make them look like really nice in movies. Like, whenever they have a scene with fireflies, it's always like, wow, it's so pretty. Tapuchi Island. Ignore the fact that it says 2011. I don't know what happened with the year in this game. We're back in 2011. Let's go. The game is pretty loud. Okay, let me lower the audio for this. It should be lower now. I know some local areas with fireflies. Okay, I lowered the audio. It's a bit better. I heard a lot of people haven't seen fireflies since the populations are down a lot, but we still get them over here every summer. This game is a time machine. Even though this game did not exist in 2011, by the way. So I don't know why it says 2011. I believe this game was 2016, so... Ah, right. You wanted me to check with Timber. God, I ended up in the middle of an investigation. So now I have to, like, refresh what we have to do. In order to get to... We need to get them using Timber. The claw marks on the trees... Yeah, that's made by Crawdon. Wooden box fragment. That was because Crawdon was in the box. Where is this thing? It's Crawdon. It was a Pokemon of the lake, short temper. Yeah, he's an angry little guy. These notes. Find Waals' home. Prove Waals' innocence. I mean, I know we need to prove his innocence, but we need to find the Timber flags. I need Timber or Timber? Timber. Yeah, super late when we ended, so we just had to leave out of a random spot. And Timber carried the box to the flag that has the same mark, right? We need to ask the Timber or the other people. Yeah, because I remember we asked the guy and maybe Timber delivered the box with a crawdont on it. And then he was like, no, my Timber would never. About fixing the bridge. Do you know anything? Her! Hey, good luck on fixing the bridge. We're counting on you. Okay, he doesn't say anything useful. What about this guy? Okay, they all just say the same thing about fixing the bridge. So I guess not asking them. Hi. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to that guy. Yeah, the crawdont got shipped to the lake. Yeah. I want to talk to her.
Yes?
What's wrong? About Crawdon. Crawdon was wounding all those Pokemon. Who would do such a thing? Apparently Crawdon. Do you think of anyone at all who might be responsible? No, I can't imagine anyone living on this island would do something so terrible. Okay, not very helpful. Anything else? Come to think of it, you knew where Waals lived, didn't you? Is he a friend? Oh no, not really. I just visited his place a few times for business reasons. You mean regarding construction of the resort? Yes, I wanted to see if he was willing to part with his property. You were planning to kick him out of his house? Which we need to continue with the plan. He definitely wasn't interested. Mean. Oh no, another broken bridge. I missed the Tim voice that Chiaki came up with. This was like a dork. I don't remember which voice I gave him. Something happened. Crawdon. There was a Crawdon at the lake? Never heard of such a Pokemon. I guess I better stay away if it's that dangerous. Okay, you're useless. What about you? Oh, it's you. Can't you see I'm in the middle of gathering testimony? Please don't bother me. Okay, I'll proceed to bother you more. So they're trying to kick him out to buy his property. Yeah, they wanted to build a resort where his house is. Amanda, you're not the Timber, though. Oh, Inspector Holiday introduced me to Miss Amanda a while back. Speaking to her just fills me with inspiration. A very smart, observant lady. Uh-huh. I don't think he buys it. I hope this doesn't inspire him to spout out any more brilliant theories. Okay, he's useless too. You know anything? What's wrong? I think that someone would bring such a dangerous Pokemon to this island. Why would they do such a thing? Well, there's a lot of these flags around. Oh. Azumarill! So egg-shaped. No, the uh-huh. Marill! You know anything, Marill? No! You'll be scared. As long as you stay away from its territory, Crawdon shouldn't attack you either. I mean, I don't think he's gonna do much to you. You're both water types. What about you? Didn't mean to talk to Marill again. I was trying to talk to the lady. You. I heard the fog cleared up. Azumarill, he's so friend-shaped. Belly drum Azumarill. Crawdon? Never heard of it. Is there really such a Pokemon at the lake? I see the flags, but nothing about Timber is here. Bum bum. I heard the fog cleared up. I can probably go back and see here if there's anything about what we need to do. I'm going back through, like, last time. The bridge will be fixed in no time with the help of Timber. Oh, it reset it. Yeah, it resets daily. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't know it reset daily. That's annoying. Can I go in there? No. I was hoping we could find, like, what we needed with the Timber. Hey, Pikachu, do you have anything useful to say?
Beautiful sky, a gorgeous blue ocean, nature all around, and yet, standing beside me, Tim, where's the romance?
Where's the romance, Tim? Yeah, it resets. Yeah, it's only from this session. Man. We need to go back to the lake again, maybe? I wonder. Maybe we do need to go back to the lake again. Yeah, I think we both know Pikachu doesn't have anything useful to say. I wanted to believe maybe he had something useful to say, but no. Okay, guess we just go. It's late. Yeah, I forget the Pikachu has like 0 useful things to say. Is there like a flag here? Oh, there's a copier. Do you need my help with something? Crawdon? Lieutenant told me to come verify that Quaddon is really here, and well, indeed, it's as you said, there really is a Quaddon at the lake. Wow, very useful information. The lieutenant said Waals must be the one who brought Quaddon to the lake. I imagine it's only a matter of time before he makes the arrest. Okay, thank you. Oh, apparently nothing here. There's... None of the flags are here either. I guess we can't use that as evidence. So, Lydia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Lydia and Raiders. Hope you guys had a good stream. For the people that don't know me, Chiaki Katsumi, the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. I'm currently playing Detective Pikachu. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have the case notes. Okay, what do you have to say, Pikachu?
Maybe the Timber at Timber Transport knows something about the wooden box.
I tried asking them, but they didn't say anything. Yeah, so I have to talk to the Timber. Yeah, he told me to ask them about it, but it didn't give me the prompt. Where are these Timber? Yeah, because I remember it was something related to the Timber. Where are these two? Yeah, I can't ask them about the box. Oh wait, I can ask that one about the bridge, I guess. For being Detective Pikachu, he is sure to be so smart at the job. Yeah. Oh, so hi, Shannon. Welcome, welcome. You're helping out the chief. Pretty impressive how you can carry logs bigger than yourself. Timber. Oh, you say you could handle even more. You're pretty strong, I'll give you that. Okay, you didn't say anything about the box. You say anything about the box? No. Yeah, I can't ask the Timber about the box. Hi, Tropius. Why does he look so green? Okay, that's not what I need. Where is Timber? These Timbers are useless. Yeah, I can only talk to them about the bridge. What about you? Fixing the bridge. Where are the... How could I ask about the box? Wait, the prompt doesn't appear, so I wonder if I have to do something else. That cat is gonna live more than them. He's really healthy. Is he? I don't think its skin is supposed to be green. Actually, what does Shiny Tropius look like? Is he more green? I don't think I've ever seen Shiny Tropius before. Haven't found anybody that has anything useful to say. Yeah, I already talked to these two. Actually, have I gone back here? Oh, I can't. Tropius is a mon which always seemed to be like a grass dragon. Isn't he grass flying? Product. They show Tropius is one of those really boring. It just get more green. Does he just get more green? I bet it's like blue. Man, does he just get green? He's not ripe yet, obviously, like a banana. Apparently, yeah, he gets greener. Aw, man. He just gets greener. Product. Yeah, he's grass flying. Shiny Tropius is pretty similar to normal version. It's like greenish, also kind of yellowish. But he's just whip getting revenge against Pokemon society in general. What is this guy spouting about? You can't prove that. You shouldn't accuse him of things without any evidence. Say whatever you want. The truth will be revealed soon enough. Okay, okay, bud.
How's the investigation?
How's the investigation? Oh, Tim, it seems like things are a mess. You know him? Oh, yes, he's the son of one of the boss's friends. They came to this island together. Ah, so that's why you're looking after him. Hey, Pikachu, am I being self-conscious or is Brad glaring at me? He is. He thinks he thinks you want to steal his girl, even though it's not even his girl. I bet he's just jealous. Don't worry about it. Yeah, wanna 1v1 me, Brad? Maybe I shouldn't 1v1 me. He does have a giant Manectric, and what do I have? A Pikachu that can't even use electric moves. Oh, Tim, you were gone for a while, so I was getting worried. Oh, sorry about that, Amanda. It seems like things are really getting exciting. Is there anything I can do to help? About Brad. Are you close to Brad? Oh, no, I only see him from time to time at crime scenes. He's so friendly and funny. Huh? Are we talking about the same guy? Our Pikachu's all bark and no bite. It is friendly. Funny? I don't think this guy is funny, no. call Pikachu steal your girl than Tim. Really? Funny? What do you mean this guy's funny? Friendly and funny? Is this the same Brad? Dad is saying that Mr. Waals is the one who brought Quaddon to the island. Is it true? I can't say for certain, but I just can't believe Waals is the culprit for all of this. I don't believe it either. Girl has bad taste if she thinks Brad is funny. I don't know how that guy is funny. So Quaddon was the one hurting all the other Pokemon. Who brought it here? We don't know. We've been trying to find that out. Okay. Maybe I can ask the... Maybe there's timber inside that guy's house. I haven't checked this house. Oh, I see. He acts differently around her only. Probably because he likes her. Probably because he likes her. He wants to impress her. With his giant dog. I mean, he does have a big dog.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I know you'll be able to find the real culprit. I just know it, Tim. About Quaddon. Why did the culprit burying Quaddon all the way to the lake anyway? Maybe because whoever it is wanted to get rid of all the Pokemon there. So hi, Shadik Flash. Welcome. We don't know the motive yet, but we'll get to the bottom of things if we keep up our investigation. Do you know anything? About Brad. To be fair, the big dog is really cool. He does have a cool big dog. Seems Brad is determined to make me the culprit. Waals can be the culprit. Why does nobody believe him? It's the same as the accident at PCO. The masses believed the media and paid no heed to my words. About Quaddon? It was not I who brought Quaddon here. It would be too difficult for Waals to carry Quaddon to the lake all by himself. And even living this close to the lake, it would have been pretty obvious if he had been lugging around a box big enough to fit Quaddon. Well, that's a good point. I wonder how the culprit was able to get Quaddon to the lake. Maybe they had a truck. Brad. That Brad's gone into town to gather testimony or something. I hope he doesn't believe every wild rumor he hears. Does the old man still like conspiracy theories? He's one of those dudes who tries to pick up ladies with his golden retriever. I don't think Manectric is a golden retriever, not by a long shot. I feel like he has the behavior of a Rottweiler or maybe a Doberman, if anything. He definitely doesn't have golden retriever behavior. It does seem like the people in town aren't too fond of Waals. Man, they don't like the poor old man. Manectric is far from a golden retriever. Manectric's more of a hound dog. If only there was some small spherical object that they could have stuffed a Pokemon into. I wonder. I still can't get over how his Manectric is so big. Manic. Oh, standing guard, huh? Well, good for you. Brad went to town to get testimony from people, right? Manic. We're about to go too. We won't let you lot have your way. Can I talk to this? No. Hey, maybe the ladies love Doberman? Is that how it is? Ladies just like Dobermans? It's an alpha Manectric. Alpha Pokemon before alpha Pokemon existed. Oh god, just why we always end up giving the dudes dog a comparison with their personality. Oh, maybe Spritzy knows something. You don't know any Pokemon like that. Well, yeah, it's not native to this island. Waals? Huh? Seems like it's pouting now. It says it doesn't like anyone who gives Louise a hard time. Do you know anything?
Yes.
Yes. No. You? Louise? Apparently she's been placed in charge of the tourist resort project. She definitely seems like she knows what she's doing, doesn't she? Actually, I just looked at Manectric is actually based on a wolf? Oh, he's based on a wolf? Interesting. Oh, so she's like an entrepreneur too. I'm liking Louise more and more. He likes the business ladies. Some of my buddies have headed to the lake to see if there really is a Quaddon there. I swear the lieutenant doesn't know how to give us a break. I already talked to everybody, but... Maybe is there something on the secret path? I'm trying to see if maybe there's a timber here. Oh, does that mean I have to redo the puzzle again? Nah. It's Stunfisk. Oh, there's a timber statue here, but there's no timber. What if I go the timber way? Nope, it just leads me back. Yeah, these Timber have nothing to say. So I'm like, do we need something else? Does Pikachu have anything to say?
Brad is a chump. Huh? You don't know what I mean?
Pikachu.
Well, it's nothing that you kids should know about.
Oh my god, he's useless. He doesn't say anything useful. Yeah, Manectric, it doesn't get along at all with Pikachu. Doesn't have anything useful to say. Brad. Amanda. Scroll. Bioshard, research log. These guys. Yeah, nothing useful. God. That's the problem of like stopping in between something. I don't remember what they want me to like do. No. This is how Pikachu knows he's gotta have a human soul trapped inside. But it's completely useless, just like the rest of the human NPCs. Yeah, because I already tagged everything, so I don't... I guess I haven't asked you. Seems like he doesn't know much about Crawdon. It's a Pokemon that's never existed on this island, so that's not surprising. Okay. Useless. Like, I already tried asking the Timber, but they don't say anything. So I'm like, what do you want me to do? I already went to the house. There's that mark. Wait, maybe this... Oh. He's gonna kick you! Bruh. Good job, Pikachu. Isn't technically Pikachu just like math in other words? It's useless as a Team Rocket. What does the scroll say? Oh, that's for something else. Never mind. I thought maybe it was related to like the flags. Wooden box. Flags for timber. Honestly, dessert. The most important cutscene. What would we do without that cutscene? The most important cutscene in the entire game. Where's that? Where? Oh, hi, Fletchling. Anything here? No. There's this X. Can I ask you about the box? No. This one has an X on it, so I was like, maybe that means something. But... There's a monument. Yeah, that's useless. What does this say? Looks like a luggage. Oh, wait, maybe this. This looks important. This looks important. This looks important. What do you think it is? It's got these spikes on it. Together with names. So, Seb, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, 7 raiders. Hope you guys had a good stream. And for the people that don't know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. We're currently playing Detective Pikachu. Actually, no, Pikachu having no moves. Yeah, Pikachu doesn't have moves either. It looks like a list to tell us where each box of luggage goes. The marks in the boxes are for specific houses. A mark for Link. It doesn't exist after all. Just like the chief's son, huh? Oh well. Yeah, I think this is what we were supposed to look at. This looks like their collection records. So, a record of all the packages that were received here, right? What does it say? Oh, okay. So this is gonna be important. This is gonna be important. 2 triangle, 1 square, 3... a circle with X, and 1 regular circle. So is this a combination for something? I'm assuming so, if I had to take a guess. Time to write that down. Yep, time to write that down. Or take a picture, because modern solutions require modern technology. This one complicated situation. Is this an advertisement for timber transport? Let's see, it says label your luggage to us, timber transport. This one? It's a recruitment ad for timber transport. Only timbers allowed. Okay. Well, there was no luggage that was sent to the lake, and according to the bulletin board. I see. Hello, having fun? Yeah. Hello, welcome, welcome. Exactly. Nobody writes it down anymore. We just snap a picture. Exactly. 2 triangle, 1 square, 3 crossed out circle, 1 circle. Modern problems require modern solutions. It wasn't even a mark on the lake at all. Maybe it wasn't Timber that carried the box after all. Who knows? Let's check to make sure all those packages were delivered as scheduled anyway. Good idea. We can also see if they noticed anything when they received their packages. You forgot which mark was for which home. Just check the flag out front of their house. Where did they collect the packages go? Well, number 1 is the regular circle. This is circle with cross. This is square. Where's circle? Is it Waals' house? Might be Waals' house. Little Amy with a pattern said the game is longer than 3 patterns. I had to take a picture.
So, Dr. Waals is behind all of this?
You know I can't divulge sensitive information like that. Well, hi.
Well,
Still
hi.
investigating, are we?
Still investigating,
It's
are
no
we?
use. I've got this case practically closed.
Shut up, Brad.
There are still a lot of things to look into.
You're
Exactly.
investigating the case too? Anything turn up?
Yes, there are quite a few things.
Oh. Well, good luck, Tim.
Thank you, Louise.
Spritz!
Oh.
What's wrong? Catch
Well,
a cold?
hi.
Maine.
He doesn't like the
You know
perfume.
what? I think it's Spritzy's scent. It's
No.
too strong.
Yeah, the
Making a sneeze.
perfume.
Maine.
Yeah, the perfume of Stritz is making him sneeze. Don't laugh at him, he's gonna bite you.
Sensitive nose isn't always good. See you around, sneezy pants.
He's gonna beat you, Pikachu. He's got allergies. Yeah, he's got allergies from Spritzy's perfume. And her strong perfume makes me sneeze too. Ooh. Hi, Brad. Oh, hi.
What?
What? There's absolutely no way my investigation is on the wrong track. About timber transport. I love the detail that Manectric sneezes are electric. That Manectric is going to chomp Pikachu like a true toy he is. He's playing with fire. Oh, I see. Yes, it could be possible the Waals had the timber carry the wooden box. I'll have my men look into it immediately. Oh my god, he just listens to what he wants to listen. He has selective hearing. I swear he really wants Waals to be the culprit, doesn't he? That makes me think that he's the culprit. What about Louise? What do you tell Louise? You should stop telling everyone Waals is the culprit. What are you talking about? It's my duty as a police officer to help citizens and remove any uncertainties they might have. He doesn't even have any evidence. Just you wait. We'll get to the bottom of things. What's up with that guy? Well, that's the circle, so I'm gonna ask Waals about the package. Hi. Last week's deliveries. I didn't receive any packages last week. I wasn't expecting one either, since I hadn't ordered anything. Okay. Let's compare the records with the testimony we gathered.
How many? That's not the same number that's in the records.
Yeah.
What do you think is going on?
Because it says one
Check the other
package was
houses, too, for
delivered.
any other
Yeah.
discrepancies.
It says one package was delivered, but he said he didn't get anything. Police officer starts to bust your real culprits are uncertain of. I guess he's just that confident, huh? Yeah, because Oyster Brad is so perfect. So the records are off. Yup, the records seem to be off. Okay, so that's now the Triangle House. Apparently 2 packages were delivered to the Triangle House. So we got 1 package unaccounted for. I guess the Square House is here. Apparently 1 package to Square House. Do you get anything? Oh, I got one delivered last week. I ordered a record player, but it was busted on arrival and I couldn't use it. Oh, that's too bad. I went and asked the chief to see if he could fix it for me, but he said it would be hard. Louise was saying I would need to order in replacement parts. Louise, she was there too. Louise is an accomplice! Louise was with the chief too. Oh yeah, she was helping him put the stickers on all the boxes at the dock. Louise is such a kind person. I don't feel she's evil. Why do I feel she's evil? Like, she's also, like, really, like, ready to just, like, declare Waals as the culprit, too. So, it's kinda weird.
Yes, this package was delivered just like it says.
Yep. I mean, it was delivered, but in bad condition. Yeah, can we surprise us with the range of voices she can do? The timber delivery service stinks. Broken packages, incorrect info. I'm telling you, man. Okay, this is circle with X. That should be 3 packages. Okay. Do you get anything?
I received 3 packages last week. A camera and a tripod and whatnot.
Oh, that's cool.
I just wanted to take pictures of this island's natural splendor before the construction for the resort begins.
Okay, he did.
There's some talk of building a resort here in order to really show off the nature. Ah, Louise is the head of this
Project. It all comes down to Louise. If she's evil and you call it, just now going to go crazy. I don't know. It's kind of suspicious, man. It's always about the resort. And did she mention how she wanted to kick out Waals as well? Nature here is very unique and precious. So, if a resort were to be built, I imagine we'll get a swarm of tourists.
Ah, yes, this project might make life easier for us, but we'll also be losing some important things. I'm personally against this whole resort thing.
I guess not everyone is thrilled about the plan.
So, the number of packages delivered does match the records.
Yep, he got his camera, his tripod, and the other thing he wanted. So, we're missing one house. Because we're missing Triangle House. Which should have 2 packages, allegedly. I have a feeling it's just gonna be that Waals' package never arrived. I received 2 packages last week. I didn't notice anything unusual about my stuff, but... Was there something else? I remember Timber were carrying around a big wooden box that day. I wonder what was in it. What? A big wooden box? Oh, I forgot to ask about that. Whoops.
Seems like this package was delivered properly. Confident we checked all the marks.
Wow, wow, wow.
Here's that Waals is missing one package. We really should look into that.
It kind of seems like everyone just wants to get rid of this man. They're just trying to do it in very subtle ways. Like, we're messing with you just so you get out, essentially. Seems like they might be stealing the packages. Would be funny if the answer to the mystery was just that the timber service delivery just sucks. Waals' package never arrived, and a crowd mysteriously got dropped in a box at the lake. Yup, and everyone blames it on him, too. Everyone hates Waals, yeah. There should be one package for Waals, according to the records, but where could it have gone? Maybe the missing package was actually the box that contained Crawdont. It's hard to say right now. First, we need to check with the chief and Waals. Oh, wait. What do you have to say about the box? They just hate him, man. It feels bad. Poor guy. Yes. It was, I would say maybe double the size of the timber. Is Crawdont taller than 2 timber? I mean, if I stack 2 timber together... I mean, hold on. This needs to be... I would say kinda, maybe? I need PNGs of timber right now. Hold on. Hold on. Timber. Okay, I feel timber's not that... Timber. Oh, it's 11 feet. That's like 3.7 feet. But how tall is timber? So 2 timbers stack up. I'm like stacking up timber right now. Okay, timber. And I'm gonna duplicate the timber source. Oh, wrong text. Well, this timber's a little tiny, so I don't know about that. Timber's 0.6 meters, so Crawdont is 1.1. I mean, I would say it's probably like around this size if I had to take a guess. If I stack them up like that, Can I get a Crawdon PNG that is not like ridiculously big? Okay, I found Crawdon. Hopefully this is the right size and they just didn't make the PNG bigger. Okay, if I do it like that, would it be accurate? Is Chiaki 2 timbers tall? I'm taller than 2 timbers. What do you mean? Pardon. Well, I'm pretty sure Crawdon is more like that. Actually, it might be. I mean, I could kind of see it. Timber is 1.2 meters. The crown is just slightly less than 2. Is he slightly less? Maybe more like this, son. Kind of like that. I mean, I guess I could kind of see it. Yeah, I mean, stacking 2 timbers together like this, and with Crawdon size, I could kind of see it, I guess. I could kind of see it. Okay, now time to get rid of this. Time to get rid of these sources. Okay, goodbye. There you go. Looks about right. Yeah, looks about right. I could see it. I could see that being true. Okay. There you go. I've checked my sources. It's like you're sending Crawdon against 2 timber. The math checks out. Yes, the math checks out. The math is mathing. They witnessed 2 timbers and 1 Crawdon. I had to compare it. A box at the size could probably hold Crawdon. You see where Timber delivered that box to? I saw them head in the direction of the bridge, but that's it. Sorry, I'm not more help. Okay, the bridge. The PNG measure experiment. Unfortunately, like, when you look up PNGs, they come up in all different sizes, so... I kinda had to take, like, wild estimates on, like, the size. Because, even, like, using the Gen 5 sprite for Timber, it wasn't, like, accurately sized. Oh, what do you want?
Alright, mean that trick? You know what to do, don't you?
What are you doing, Pikachu?
No! Not my hat! You were supposed to fetch!
Bruh. Well, that's for trying to do that, Pikachu. You can't really trust PNGs based on the size of the image itself. Yeah, so I had to take a bit of estimates. Yeah, it's impossible doing unless we took what it says in the Pokédex entries. Yep. Indeed, we have. Ben was the first one to cross. We recorded all the luggage that came in by boat last week in our records. Louise helped me with the sorting, so there shouldn't be any mistakes or errors. Seems like it would be difficult to get Timber to carry a box without the 2 of them noticing. The culprit could have used some kind of trick. Let's ask them about the sorting process. Louise, huh? It all goes back to Louise. That was a spritzy feather. Two further heights are officially listed on Bulbapedia. Yeah, but you gotta say 2 timbers stacked up together, so... I think it's more fun if you try to do a visual representation. Oh, she helped me out with sticking the marks onto all the packages and boxes. Did anything strike you during the whole process? Well, now that you mention it, Louise didn't have the smell that she usually has. Huh? The smell? Oh, you see, just after we finished putting everything on record, I noticed I'd forgotten something at my office and I needed to get it. So you left the storage area? Yeah, but only for a few minutes. The thing is, when I got back, Louise didn't have her usual scent anymore. It was weird. Scent that disappeared. Is this related to the case in some way? Oh, is she a ditto? That's fair. Stacking 2 timber sprites on top of each other to compare was way more fun. Because using the listed height doesn't account for the second timber having to struggle to carry the first timber. I'm trying to see that comparison. What do you mean? Oh, a package addressed for Mr. Waals has gone missing. Yes, actually, Waals said he wasn't expecting a package at all. Maybe I messed up the names in my records. I sure wish I could check with the timber about this. I can do that. I'll get the info in no time. Okay, hey you. Which one of you messed up, huh? Was it you? Was it you, huh? Hey, how's the work going? Mind if we ask you a few things? Timber. I see. Seems like you didn't deliver anything to Waals' home after all. Brr. Oh, you took a wooden box to the lake and it had a donut mark. The donut mark? Do you think you could tell us anything about the donut mark? I bet it was the left Timber. He seems like he would mess up. What makes you think it was the left one? Brr. Sweet and delicious. That's a real donut. My man was just hungry. Well, the brace is fixed now. We can head to the lake and check it out for ourselves. He was just hungry. He was just thinking about lunchtime. Poor guy. He didn't get to eat. Okay, donut mark? He mentioned a donut mark, but I haven't seen anything. Oh.
Well, look who it is.
Well, look who it
Your
is.
timing is perfect. It seems Dr. Waals is indeed the culprit.
Oh, yeah?
They say there's conclusive evidence.
Evidence that we pulled out of the lake.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Is that?
Is that?
Yes.
A
It's the
circle!
symbol for Dr. Waals' home. This proves beyond a doubt that he brought the Crawdon to the lake. And
What?
it's all I needed to see.
But why?
But why?
Time to accept the truth, Amanda.
Amanda.
It's too soon to give up. Let's keep
Yeah, don't
investigating.
trust him. He's making this up. They're trying to set up poor Waals so hard, they are.
Waals won't be able to feign innocence once he sees this. Seems like I won our little contest, eh, Mr. Detective? And also, I won the girl.
Does this guy go out of his way to be a jerk? He doesn't have any hobbies. He has to do something. There's levels of stuck-up accents, and the investigator's like rich guy stuck-up.
Hang in there.
Hang in there. Not the girl, too. This doesn't look good for Mr. Waals. But if you think he didn't do it, I'll trust you. Tim, please don't give up. Now that I put more attention to Chiaki Brad voice acting, I was agreeing to make it sound even more of a smug guy. I was like conclusive evidence. We found the symbol for his home's delivery here. Obviously, he had to put it here. Yeah, like, if he actually did do it, he wouldn't make it so obvious. All this on the blue tarp is the evidence the police collected. Why don't you have a look? Okay. Let me look at it.
The island can finally have some peace.
This mark is the one used for Waals' home. It seems that he was the one who brought Cardon to the island after all. Why does everyone disbelieve it just because it's the mark that it's at his house? Like, don't they realize, like, if he really was the one, he wouldn't do something so obvious? Like, he would have essentially used, like, someone else's mark. Why would he use his own? That's essentially asking to be caught.
This is all the evidence we collected at the lake. You're free to look at any of it. Just don't remove anything.
It just looks like a bunch of trash.
It's too early to decide that, Tim. Come on, let's have a look.
Soccer! Soccer ball? Maybe somebody forgot it there?
It may have something to do with the case. Make a record of it for now.
Ah, yes, the easily movable mark that anyone could fake. That must be to do with him. Yeah. I wonder what these wooden chunks are. There's some white paint on the back.
Well, better make a note of it.
Did he order a soccer ball? Is that what he ordered and was never delivered?
Pretty dirty, that's for sure.
A dirty plate? Man, his Amazon delivery got destroyed. He ordered a soccer ball and a plate. Oh, oops. Accidentally tapped out.
Fletch?
Yes.
Looks like it's just a piece of wood. Nothing special about it.
Yeah. Hold on, Pikachu. Let me flip it.
Ah, white paint. Let's make a note of it.
Mr. Chiaki is completely poisoned my mind because when I mention soccer ball, my mind now immediately goes Ronaldinho soccer. It truly is Ronaldinho soccer. It would be more dumb he did it in such a way of making himself look more guilty. I gotta say, this timber service seems pretty bad. Yeah, but it seems like there's no other delivery service. In this island, it's only timber and nothing else. This looks like it was some sort of box. It's busted up, but it must have been pretty big.
This could have been the box Crawdon was brought in.
Any other details? Nope, that seems to be everything. The way people in this case talk about symbols or shapes, you would think there'll be an ethereal sword giving you the ability of future sight. And that we're living in a giant or something. All these scattered wood chunks and the white paint, could this be? What are you thinking, Pikachu? Is there something about these wood pieces? Yeah, I was thinking, couldn't these wooden pieces be part of the box Crawdon was brought in? Haven't we said this like 5 times? The one with the donut mark? That's right. Each one has this white paint on it, right? If we fit the pieces together, maybe we'll make a donut mark. Or maybe we should give it a try. Oh god, they haven't switched to Delibird parcels yet. Sorry, Delibird doesn't deliver to tropical islands, I'm afraid.
If we're hoping to solve this, we'll need all the clues gathered by the police. Let's go have a look.
Oh, do we not have all the pieces yet? I guess we don't. I thought we did already, but I guess we don't. Oh, what's this? What a strangely shaped rock. Looks like it was part of a statue or something. Piece of a monument. Oh, hi, buddy. Can you move? Can you move out of the way? Oh, okay. He's not gonna move out of the way. Ooh. Hi. About the circle. Very real. Talk of the donut mark constantly reminds me of the Homestar Runner cartoon. Do not unto others. The sticker was found near the wooden box. Maybe Waals forgot to pick it up. Why was the sticker just left lying around? I wonder. I wonder who would do such a thing. I also find it funny people are so lazy they use a delivery service to move around parcels to homes like 30 meters from the point. Sorry, it's too far. Pieces of wood with paint on them? I didn't see any around here. Oh, hi, Fletchling. No, wait, come back. Oh, that's fine. Okay, nothing. Oh, wait, you're here. You know anything, Fletchling? About the investigation? Well, thanks. You poked a dirty rug that was floating in the lake, but it turned out to be a Pokemon. Maybe he was talking about Phoebus. Piece of wood. What? You wouldn't find anything even up there, eh? I wonder where it flew off to. Don't call Phoebus a wet drag. He evolves into Melodic. Melodic is pretty good. You give it some medicinal herbs as an apology for poking it. What to think of it, Waals said the reason he was coming to the lake was to gather ingredients to raise potions. I laugh and also order Uber Eats to get food from a place like 7 minutes from my house. I mean, I can't say I have ordered like delivery services to get food that is like within walking distance. Like I could actually just get there. So, but I haven't done it that often. I've only done it like once. Are you looking for someone? Milo and the magpies. Milo isn't here right now. You see, one of Milo's friends is being accused of bringing Crawdon here. Eva? We're worried about Milo and his friend too. I hope we can clear things up soon. Thanks. If we need someone to have a look underwater, we'll let you know. What's that? You saw something strange just now. I could literally walk to some place and still get it delivered. I'm extremely disappointed in you. Why? To be fair, the weather was really bad, so I didn't want to walk all the way there. It was only one time. Why the Magpie is such a good game? I found out about it through a random video that I watched. Melodic's a pretty strong mon. Isn't it very defensive? I heard capturing Melodic was like 1% back in the day, and most people evolved it by trading, I believe. Before the... You know, after they removed the stat thingy you had to use before. Okay, that's fair, the weather was that bad. Yeah, the weather was really bad. That's why I didn't, like, actually just walk there. It's okay, Chiaki. I'm more guilty than you. My excuse isn't even the weather. I'm just lazy. You went and found this for us. Thanks, Phoebus. Piece of wood. About the piece of wood. Phoeba. His unblinking eye. Yeah, with a piece of wood, we would be able to help out Milos' friend. Do you have all the pieces now, or are we still missing pieces?
Hey, Tim!
Okay, what is it, Pikachu? It's time to open up your case notes and think about this. Okay, I guess it is time we can actually do the shape.
If we're hoping to solve this, we'll need all the clues gathered by the police.
I thought we already
Let's
had
go have
that.
a look.
Do we have that already? I thought we already had that. That's what you wanted me to click on the case notes, Pikachu. Ooh. Yeah, plate, the soccer, piece of wood, piece of wood, piece of wood, piece of wood. Like, he's like, oh, where did all the clues? We already have all the clues. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, I could have already had that, yeah. Oh, there's still a new piece here. Wait, what am I missing here? This? It says there's a new one here. Oh, broken bridge. The bridge, whatever. I don't care whatever Brad has to say. Whatever Brad has to say, it's not important.
Hang in there.
Oh, about the piece of wood. I don't see any around here, but the boss always says it's good to flip your thinking sometimes. Flip my thinking? Which game was it? Oh, it's Ace Attorney. Yeah, you gotta turn your thinking upside down. That's right, the police haven't found anything, even though they search high and low. And maybe what you're looking for is something we simply can't look. The Phoebus thing? I already got it. Pikachu, we're ready. Also Pikachu, no we're not. Exactly, so I'm like, what? Yeah, the Phoebus piece, I already got that. We searched this area thoroughly, but this is all we found. Do I just need to, like, talk to everybody? I mean, I already got the one from Phoebus. I already talked to Phoebus. This Crawdon is in the way. Maybe I just needed to talk to them. Is that it? Does Fletchling have something to say now? No. I'm just double checking there isn't any piece of... Oh, whoops, I left. I wanted to double check there wasn't, like, any piece of wood that I just didn't see. Like that one other time where there was, like, a tiny little piece of, like, something that I just didn't see at the time. Anything here? I don't think so. I already asked Phoebus about it. Is there another one of those cases where we need to just talk to a really specific NPC again? Maybe.
If we're hoping to solve this, we'll need all the clues
I
gathered
thought
by
I already
the
had all the clues
Let's go
gathered by
have
the
a
police. Pikachu! I already have all the clues gathered by the police. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I need a fifth one? I'm like trying to form it just by looking at it. No, it should form, no? Wait, if I do this. Yeah, the bottom part. Should it technically form? Maybe there's something police we didn't click on. At least all the wooden parts, I think like the shape should already form. Oh, I have to do it. Oh my god, I had to do it on this section.
Let's see if we can make a donut by fitting the wooden pieces.
I had to go to this
Bet you we
specific
can.
area just so I could make the donut mark. I already had everything. Oh my god. This is unbelievable.
Do you think that's right?
It's so specific. Yeah, I was like... Because I even like tried to piece the pieces on my mind. I was like, wait, no, we should be able to form it. Yeah, there it is.
All right. This must be the original mark.
Oh my god, this game sometimes.
Though. Listen up. I'll bet if we combine that clue with this mark, we
Yeah.
can make a donut mark.
I guess so. The clue with the mark. Like the circle? How we turn it just into a donut by adding another circle in between. Yeah.
We were right. All we had to do was place the sticker in the middle of the circle mark.
Yep. And that makes a donut, yeah.
Then it becomes a ring. Now it makes sense. This is what the timber we're calling
Pikachu's hands are so useless, yeah. He kept making it sound like I was missing something. Obviously, I had to use the football. Oh yeah, the big football. Finally, figure out the trick the culprit used. Yeah, the culprit first mailed the box containing Crawdon to the island as a package for Waals. And of course, the chief will put a circle mark sticker on it and record as a delivery for Waals. Oh god. Ooh. It's actually really dumb. You always do it from the case notes, so why not this time? Yeah, I was... Because he made it sound like I was missing something, so I was like, what? That's right, but then the culprit changed the sticker to the ring mark when the chief wasn't looking. And then the timber carried it to the lake. But the lake isn't on the chart of destinations. In order to get the box delivered properly, someone needed to guide the timber using a flag with the ring mark. But there wasn't any flag in the evidence the police collected. Don't worry, Tim. I'm sure the timber will show us where the flag is. Will they? It sounds like we needed more clues. Yeah. Pikachu's hints are so useless. You could really wonder how he even is a detective. Hey, Tim. What are you trying to do? Standing around in front of Waals' house. I'm about to have Timber guide me to a certain place. Hopefully this will let me prove that Waals' innocence once and for all. What? In that case, I'm going with you. Looks like we're all ready. Well then, let's get going, Timber. Okay, Timber, guide the way, buddy. Because we don't need to worry. They always deliver packages correctly. But I thought they were guiding me. Oh god, these guys are slow. Okay, I'm trying to match their pace. You guys step on it. You guys are a little too slow. Timber, 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 timber. They're not exactly known for being fast. What is Timber's speed stat? I feel like it's probably low, but what scale of low are we talking about? Okay, they're on their way. This delivery service really does suck. I could go get my package from the port faster. This is why you need to use Arcanine's delivery service instead. Timber's speed stat's probably really low. It's probably really low, but how low is really low, though? Well, they're gonna get attacked by that Crawdont. A speed of 35? Oh, jeez.
They say their goal is up ahead.
And Crawdont is in the way. Ah.
You mean past Crawdont?
Yep.
If we search that area, I'll bet we'd find some evidence.
And what, you're gonna fight that guy? Oh.
Milo!
Bro really thought you could take on a crab that size? Are you kidding me? No, Phoebus!
Oh no!
Oh, he's dead!
Yes! Are you alright?
No, Phoebus! Oh, he's gonna evolve into Melodic!
What's happening?
Melodic time! Melodic! Beat him up, Melodic! What is this music?
Yes, that was amazing!
No, Phoebus!
Feebas.
Melodic time!
Feebas evolved into Milotic.
Conveniently evolving like in the anime. Music is insanely hype, yeah. Bro really thought he was just going to run up to a Crawdont and just like suplex him. Like, what was your plan, Milo? Like, actually wondering what was your plan? Milotic? I refuse to pronounce it Milotic. Milotic, like Milo. Melodic sounds better than Milotic. Nah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job, Milo. I don't think he had a plan to ejaculate water steel, bro. He's just like, yeah. I think he's water dark. Isn't Crawdont water dark? He wanted to be known as Milo, the Crawdont suplexer. No, even worse. Pikachu call it Milotic. 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 Not Milotic. Oh. Yeah, water dark. I couldn't have guessed that Phoebus would evolve into that Pokemon. Milotic. When I was a kid, I almost drowned in the lake. The Pokemon that saved me was Melodic. I will call it Melodic. I refuse to call it Milotic.
I'm glad to see it again. Thanks to it, we can search inside the ruins.
Hey, Tim.
What is it? What is it, Pikachu?
No one would ever guess you were once a Feebas. You know, anyone can change. Pokemon and people. I mean, if they really want
Yeah.
to.
Milo. Yeah, even says like melodic, like Milo. Not Milotic. Melodic sounds better. You say melodic? I just call it melodic. But Milotic sounds really weird. I can't call it that. I refuse to call it that. Where's Timber? Didn't Timber say he was gonna... Oh, there's something here. Ah, there you go. Pikachu, look, the flag! And it has the ring mark on it. This must be the flag the culprit used to guide the Timber. We still don't know who the culprit is, though.
Missing delivery. The ring-shaped mark. The only one who could have done those things in that amount of time.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Well,
Could it be?
it's Louise!
A bolt of brilliance!
I know it's Louise. I know it's Louise. He even smelled it for the spritzy perfume.
Know the culprit.
I'm so sure it's Louise. Scent off on the flag must belong to that person. We need to find out for sure. I'm pretty sure the anime always call it melodic. I don't even think about how weird it sounds. You know, kind of makes it sound like melodic for some reason because who calls them Milotic? I can't call it Milotic. I always call it melodic, and I refuse. Yeah. Where is she? I know it's her. Where is she? Where is she? You got it for 1 bit of lilac, I swear. Where is she? She's running. I can't find her. Is it the official pronunciation? So honestly, I don't really care about official pronunciations of Pokemon because a lot of them I feel like they're very nonsensical.
What's up?
What's up? The sweet smell, it's similar to the scent left on the flag. It is you! Here, Chiaki was on to where she booked it. I found her. Milotic. To the friend list of Pokemon pronunciations Chiaki disagrees with. This just sounds so weird. Could it be Louise who guided the Timber to the lake? What's your alibi, huh? Louise, you didn't happen to go to the lake with the Timber 1 week ago, did you? No, I didn't. I was helping the Timber transfer crew sort their luggage around the dock that day. I didn't have time to go on a tour like that. That fits the chief's testimony too, because he's in on it! I guess it would have been difficult for Louise to guide the Timber, but then who did it? Nah, I don't buy it. Spritzy, come over here. Spritz. Do you need something? What? Can I talk to Spritzy? Ha ha. The sweet smell. It's just like the scent on the flag. Her alibi is that she doesn't have an alibi. Elegant Milotic. Just like she imagined that it being as buff as the gym leader Milo. Getting prepared to update the board again. The flag you found at the lake has the same scent as Spritzy. I'm not sure what to tell you. I've never been up there at all. Are you sure you're not mistaken? Spit! It's no good. It'll take more than just her word to convince everyone. Well, we don't have a choice. I guess we'll have to get help from... No! I don't want to help Brad! Ew. I don't want to actually talk to Brad. No. Do I actually have to get Brad's help? Ew. No. Or is that Bozo? He's back at the bridge, I think. I don't wanna get his help.
Okay, where is that bozo? Maybe he's Manetric, so we don't have to talk to him. I feel like the Manetric will only listen to him, though. Oh, he's not even here. Did he leave? I thought he was here. Okay, I guess I'll just talk to his Manetric then. I thought he was here, but I guess he isn't here. Okay, I guess I'll talk to his Manetric instead. Okay, Hey, Manetric, can you tell us who this smell belongs to? No. Manetric. You see that, Tim? Manetric sneezed. Yeah, because I know it's Fritzy. Manetric. The bread is in Waals' house. I hope nothing bad happens. Oh, he's here. Everything's clear thanks to Manetric. Tim, gather everyone involved. Oh, I just needed to get Manetric to, like, double confirm it, I guess.
Here they come. Keep your wits about you.
I got you now!
Thank you all for coming here.
Tim, I know what you're gonna tell us.
Yeah.
You figured out who the culprit is.
I do.
We already know who the culprit is.
Shut up, Brad.
All evidence points to Dr. Waals.
Nuh-uh.
I'll tell you what I discovered.
Oh, yes.
The one who had Crawdaunt carried to the lake is...
Go on. Tell him, Tim.
Louise!
You, Louise. You're the culprit.
You are the culprit.
That's just a bunch of nonsense.
You're a bunch of
Is this
nonsense.
your idea of a joke? Do you have any proof?
Of course we do.
Show
Show her, Tim.
Show her, dude. Okay, the statues in the secret pad, the flag with the ring mark. What's proof that Louise is the culprit? The statues, the flag. Well, the flag, because that has the scent of Spritzy.
Proof? Right here is the proof.
Bow, wow.
What kind of proof is that? It's just the flag for timber transport.
Bow,
Yes, that's true.
wow.
The culprit used this flag and had Timber carry the box with Crawdaunt inside.
If that's the case, then what about this sticker?
Your entire proof
If
is
your
just a
deductions are
sticker.
correct, then the box would have a ring-shaped mark on it, am I right?
Yeah.
Guess what? No such mark has been found.
Oh my
Obviously,
god.
he's right. And you're completely wrong.
You're
He's
completely wrong.
The sticker was a trick just to frame Dr. Waals.
A trick?
A trick.
As a matter of fact, a ring-shaped sticker doesn't
Yeah.
exist. It never has.
Because you
was
made it
created
up.
by her. She used the sticker from
Oh,
Dr.
yeah.
Waals' house and combined it with something she made.
Exactly.
Right on, Tim. You tell him.
Brad's entire evidence is just like, but the sticker though. I did Louise prepare. To prepare the flag with the red mark, the 0 mark sticker. Oh, this one.
Yes, that's it. Wait, no it's not.
Wait, is it not the circle? Oh, the other thing. The ring. Yeah, it's the box, the flag with the ring mark. Statues in the secret part. I guess she created the box? Because technically she made the ring thing. Is it just using the flag with the ring mark again, essentially? Brave Brad sounds so gently. I guess it's the box because the circle was in the box, essentially.
We found this down at the lake. It's a piece of a wooden box. You can see there's a shape that's been painted on it with some white
Yeah, I guess it
paint.
wants to say the box and the circle was there.
Huh?
Yeah, because I was
What
thinking
is
the
that
circle
shape?
itself, but...
Well,
I guess the circle
when
is
you
on the
put white
box.
parts together, it recreates this symbol. Now, if I put this sticker on top...
The ring!
It's the ring-shaped mark.
That's right. Timber thought the mark was new, and they simply followed the flag that they saw had the same mark on it.
Exactly.
Could it be? Hard to comprehend.
But it
How could
is.
someone as savvy as myself fall into a trap?
Well, guess you're not
When
that
the boxes came to
savvy.
the dock, you were there helping the chief of timber transport, weren't you, Louise?
Exactly.
Easy, right? Because all you had to do was change the stickers. Of
Mm-hmm.
course, while no one was looking.
You're right, I could have done that.
Yeah.
But how could I possibly have had the time to guide the timber all the way to the lake?
It didn't have to be
that's
you.
The easy part.
Just have Spritzy do
Chief
it.
said while you were sticking marks on the boxes, he had to return to his office and get something that he forgot.
True, but he was only gone for a few minutes. Not nearly enough time for me to go to the lake and back.
Wrong. All you needed was a few minutes. A sufficient amount of time for you to send a signal out, right?
Oh,
What are you talking about? Who
what are
you
you talking
signaling to?
about?
Now that's easy. There's only one possibility.
Red is such a narcissist, yeah. Who did she signal to? Oh, she signaled Spritzy. Spritzy was leading them, essentially.
You signaled to Spritzy.
Yep.
What? Spritzy?
Yep.
That's right. And here's the proof.
The fact that the flag has the scent.
Oh, Maine The flag makes you sneeze?
That's because
Busted.
Spritzy's scent has soaked into this flag, which means the culprit used Spritzy to guide the timber.
I was wondering, like, how would Spritzy carry that? It doesn't have any limbs on it, but I guess it just carries it on, like, the bottom wing thingies. Bam, bam.
Dr. Waals is innocent?
Yep.
I have a headache.
Womp womp.
So, Louise, all you had to do was signal Spritzy. There was plenty of time when the chief wasn't looking. And that means your alibi doesn't hold up.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Why would she want to do something
Because
like
she wants to kick out
For
Waals.
the tourist resort she wants to build.
Exactly. She wanted to get him kicked out.
Wasn't it? You needed to get the land for it. So you framed Dr. Waals, didn't you?
Yes, that's right. Why
I
is
knew
that
it.
So wrong?
Because you wanted to
Building
kick him
out resort
out.
is my dream.
Well,
I did what I had to in order for it to succeed.
How did
bruh.
you do that?
Yeah.
Caused trouble for the Pokemon and Dr.
Calm
Waals.
down. It's all right, Milo.
Jeez.
The only person you thought about was yourself. That's sad. You'll soon
That's
regret
sad. I don't know
It's
why the way
over
you
now.
deliver that is just so funny to
Come
me.
with me.
The only person you thought about was yourself. That's sad. You'll regret that.
Too bad. She just got a little too carried away. Lesson learned.
Arrest the Spritzy? I mean, arrest most of them. Oh, I guess, like, yeah, Spritzy carried the flag with his little feet.
Waals was innocent after all. So now would be a good time to ask him about R.
Oh, God. Oh, a true culprit was Louise. Yep, it was her. And I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling
I was
kids.
wondering if you could tell Pikachu and me about R.
Yes, of course I can. It's the least I can do for clearing my name.
Exactly.
You know what? Come to think about it, this makes you the second person to ask me about R.
Oh, was the first one his dad?
I believe it was about 2 months ago.
His
A
dad.
man asked me the same thing.
It was his dad,
And you
wasn't
know,
it?
I recalled he had a Pikachu with
Yep.
him too.
It was his
like
dad.
No way! That must have been my father.
Yep.
I'm trying to find him. That's why I came to ask what you know about R.
Well,
you. I can tell that this means
he
a lot.
doesn't like that.
All right, I'll tell you everything I
Pikachu
know.
doesn't like that. I mean, Spritzy isn't a fault, just her order which trained the Spritzy to commit crimes. That delivery of it was just it's just like, you were only thinking of yourself. That's sad. You'll regret that. Honestly, the most depressing thing about this is that Brad wasn't involved. He was actually just that dumb. He was.
Yes.
About R. R was supposed to be a miracle drug and all-purpose medicine for Pokemon. Originally, we were going to use a certain Pokemon cells to help create it. A certain Pokemon? Yes, the Pokemon named Mew. Its DNA is said to contain the genetic codes for all Pokemon. A disappointed dad-line delivery, yeah. I mean, have these guys even seen Mew? Ever? That kind of Pokemon really exists. But somehow there was a mistake. The cells we actually use belong to a Pokemon called Mewtwo. Mewtwo. Mysterious Pokemon created through the power of science. It is said to have the Berserk gene. I suspect that is why Pokemon became violent after being exposed to R. That kind of... It contradicts what the first Pokemon movie said. They're making it sound as if Mewtwo was born evil. That's not what the first Pokemon movie said. It was something about, like, it is what you do with the gift of life that matters, or whatever. He was not evil. Like, you're making it sound as if Mewtwo was evil. He wasn't born evil. He essentially had a Shadow the Hedgehog moment. That he became evil because of all the people around him. I didn't, for instance, believe it's Brad because he was such a fool. His argument was only the mark. Yeah. Ah, yes, experiments. I hope your stream is doing good. I'm kind of new to VTubing. And wanted to ask if this is something new VTubers always need to keep in mind. Near OPN? OPN? I don't know what you mean by OPN. But thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Don't know what you mean by OPN. Per se. The Mewtwo slander? Oh, in your opinion. Oh, okay. What is something new VTubers always need to keep in mind? I mean, I would say it depends. Based on, like, the type of VTuber that you want to be, per se. I would say... essentially, testing out if, like, streaming is something you like. That is something that I feel... before... like... you become like a formal VTuber, I feel like you need to test the waters if you even like streaming in the first place. Like starting small, see if you enjoy streaming, if you enjoy VTubing and all. See if it's fun first. Exactly, you gotta see if it's fun first. But yeah. To real here, that's my first Shadow the Hedgehog ever experience. Yeah, it kinda does feel like Shadow the Hedgehog, yeah. But Carlos. I'm sorry, but I must know... I don't know anything about this, Carlos. He must have entered PCL after I left. Yeah, I guess so. Is there anyone else who might know about R besides you and Carlos? Makes sense. See if you enjoy it before you drop a ton of money on a rig model and everything. Exactly, yeah. Not just if it's fun, but also if you can handle the stress of it too. Yeah, I mean... like I said, if you enjoy, like, streaming overall, that's kind of like the basic thing as well. Yeah, streaming is a big investment. Yeah, like if you enjoy streaming and if you can handle it as well. Like balancing streaming with, like, other responsibilities you may have and stuff. Yes, I actually had one lab assistant. We've dropped out of touch since I left BCL, so I don't know what's become of it. Lost former lab assistant, eh? Sounds like something we should look into. Well, that's not Carlos. Is it the guy that died? Might be him. About 2 months ago, a man together with a Pikachu came to visit me. He asked me about R, but I chased him away without telling him anything. So Harry did know about R. Yeah, that explains why this mysterious person who was giving Carlos orders wanted him out of the way. You know, I remember something now. Your father said he was investigating Fine Park. Fine Park. Why is it fine? Is it fine because it's good? Or is it fine because you get a fine every time you enter the park? Fine Park? It was an amusement park in Rhyme City. There was some sort of trouble there about a year ago, but I think it's been closed since. So they took him out because he was investigating R. They didn't want him to know more about R. It seems like they wanted to keep it under wraps, yes. Fine Park, but you get fined every time you enter. Essentially. With only called R, it sounds like the initials of some supervillain. What do you mean, some sort of trouble? Only fine and not amazing? Should we even bother? It's just a fine park. It's pretty fine. Oh, I don't know the details, but I heard that a Pokemon suddenly went wild during a parade. Pokemon suddenly went wild? I wonder if it's got anything to do with R. I'll bet anything that it does. We should go check it out. Leaving the island now? Yes, thank you very much for your testimony. No, I should be the one saying things. You've inspired me to believe in people one more time. I can't tell you how grateful I am. Well, please take care, Dr. Waals. Well... oh, we gotta say hi to Milo. Fine Park sounds like a great place to lose all money. Please do. The boy sees you as a friend, and I'm sure he'll be happy you stop by. Once we're done saying our goodbyes, let's head to the docks. Oh, do I actually have to say goodbye? Where is this guy anyway? Milo. Is he playing with Melodic? He's probably back here if I had to take a guess. Also, I noticed he had like the melodic scale on his hat. I didn't notice that until they zoomed in on him. Is he here? Oh. Yeah, he's here. Hi.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. What? You're leaving already? But you just solved the case. You should hang out. You should hang around a bit more. Man, I wish you could have kept Melodic. Yeah. I mean, Melodic lives here. But he does. Yeah, he does have like the little scale on his banana. Sorry, but we're keeping people waiting. I'll come back again with Pikachu, don't worry. That better be a promise. We don't really need to ask him about anything. We can just go. Or I guess I can ask him. What do you have to say? Thanks for helping out with our investigation, Milo. Don't mention it, and thanks for clearing Waals' name too. I hope you'll find your dad soon, Tim. You take care too, Pikachu. You got it. See you around, kid. Is that how Phoebus evolved? I thought you just stuffed Phoebus full of Pokepops. It's anime evolution, essentially. I didn't expect Phoebus to evolve into Melodic. No kidding, it just became so majestic all of a sudden. Hopefully you'll be able to evolve into a Pokemon Ranger soon. Sorry, buddy. You can't evolve into Pokemon Rangers in this game. Gotta go to a different game. Yeah, do your best. Gotta go back in time. There is no Pokemon Ranger games on the 3DS. I haven't seen Crawdon anywhere. Do you know where it's gone to? Oh yeah, Brad took it with him. What? Brad did? He said since the case is solved and we found a true culprit, he'll take it back to his home. Oh, I see. That's good to hear. Sorry, kid. Can't evolve into Pokemon Ranger. All the Pokemon makes it a Pokemon Ranger. Gotta go back in time. It wouldn't be Pokepops. There's some race beauty. It'll be Poffins. Touche. I mean, there ain't more games of Rangers still exist in the world of Pokemon. Yeah, but he wants to become a Pokemon Ranger specifically. Like the Pokemon Ranger games, no? Who forgot Pokemon Ranger died this console? Yeah, I mean, it died in the past gen. Sorry, bud. You can't become a Pokemon Ranger. Gotta go back in time for that. Okay, I talked with Milo. Now I can get out of here. Okay, time to go to Fine Park. It better be pretty fine. Or else I am fining this park. I am forcing them to pay a fine. If they make a new Pokemon Ranger game and Milo isn't in it, I'm gonna personally fly to Japan to complain to Miyamoto. Return to Rhyme City. Are you sure you're done here? I can get the boat ready if you're ready to go. Yes. We put Capucci Island behind us. That's it. That's all the summary you need. That's all you need. Whoa. What is going on here? Wow. Is he remembering what happened to him? Pikachu. What is going on? Oh. He remembered. Memories? Kinda.
Dream again. But somehow it felt different from before.
Is he remembering what happened, essentially?
Are you okay, Pikachu? Were you having a bad dream?
Hey, you okay, bud?
Maybe he just doesn't like boats. I hope I haven't scared him.
Nah, it's more than you're driving to scare me. Maybe I'm just getting old.
Bro having trauma flashbacks. He's remembering. But what do the memories mean? Okay, guess that happened. Fine Park. Boop 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 boop. My dad was investigating Fine Park, the amusement park that was closed down. When we heard that from Waals, we decided to head there the next day.
Let's move it, Tim.
Thanks for that you driving to scare me. Oh, well, he's dead.
There you are.
Mako, Amelia.
These girls again.
What are you doing here?
Well, we happened to be in your neighborhood, so we stopped to say hi.
Is that so?
We're here scouting for our next shoot. The Pokemon Carnival, of course.
We just heard about a carnival.
Carnival!
That's what Pablo was excited about.
Yeah, the Pokemon Carnival. Roger Clifford.
Hi. Let me guess. Tim, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is Mr. Clifford, our boss.
Oh,
Nice to
hi.
meet you. Roger Clifford.
Oh,
Hi, Roger
nice to meet you
Clifford.
too.
These two won't stop talking about you.
Really now?
Say you're a great detective.
Ow, 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 ow. Ah, your Steve is funky. It is funky. But it's the Cape reported ladies, yeah. And they were also at the lab, too. It's such a groovy team.
Right.
I heard you apprehended the culprit at PCO with some pretty amazing detective work. I certainly wish I was there for the scoop. It was nothing so dramatic. I played this game before the movie adaptation came out, so when I saw the movie I was excited. Oh, really? No need to be so humble. You helped out these two quite a bit, thanks. About the Pokemon Carnival? What exactly do you mean when you say you're surveying the carnival area? We actually explore the scene and decide the best way to keep pace with the parade while we film it. So, you have a basic idea even for the event starts? Exactly. Preparation's very important for this kind of thing, especially this year. DNN was able to get exclusive rights to cover the carnival, so no need to do our best. Bruh, they got the monopoly on the news? That sounds like such a terrible idea. If it's such a big event, why would you only have like one news outlet covering it? They make a great team. Emily is calmer and level-headed, and Mako is all about action. They balance each other nicely. Sounds like he thinks highly of both of them. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. The preparation is going to be tough, but I hope our show can help people enjoy the carnival. I'll be looking forward to it. What about you? Maybe there's a coverage fee, maybe? But that's very uncommon, though. Yeah, if it's that big of an event, having only one news outlet covering it is wild. So, hi, Fox. Welcome. Roger. He's a producer at DNN, one of the best we have. DNN's ratings have jumped up since he joined the company. And he's even managed to impress our CEO. Sounds like he's an amazing guy.
What's up?
What's up? He's our boss, and I admire him quite a bit. He's always helping me out with everything. In fact, he's the one who taught me the basics of journalism and reporting. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna head out.
Bye.
Yeah, another investigation.
Yeah.
Right. Where are you going?
To find Park.
Yes.
That park was closed due to an accident.
Haunted Park.
Wow, what a strange coincidence. We covered it. That accident was a big scoop.
Really now?
You and Amelia? Seriously?
That's right.
It kind of
We were
seems
lucky,
like
weren't we,
they
Amelia?
only cover everything we're looking into.
Hey, this could be useful. Right, Tim?
Yeah. Amelia, do you think we could take a look at the video you shot?
I don't know. Is it okay, Mr. Clifford?
Yeah?
Of course it is. However, today we're actually pretty busy.
What do you
How about
mean?
tomorrow?
Great, thank you.
No, today.
Perfect. Take care. See you tomorrow at GNN.
Yes, sir.
Well, he sure was a nice guy. Certainly a big difference from that Brad guy, if you ask me.
Get over that, Pikachu.
Anyway, the video has to wait until tomorrow, so let's check out the scene for ourselves.
Yeah, let's go.
Am I the only one that thinks that it's really weird that they're always at the places where we need to go? Like, the only place they weren't at was Capucci Island. But other than that, they've literally been at every single place that we've been to. Like, they were at PCL, they were at the Cape we were investigating, and now they might also be here. It's like, am I the only one that thinks that's weird?
Looks completely abandoned.
Yeah,
I think it's pretty eye-catching. They follow us around. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, your team sauce. Why does Bert not want us to watch it today? Exactly. Maybe they're gonna modify the footage. Spoon.
Hey, what's that?
Alakazam? Wow.
Is that a spoon?
Alakazam.
Now, why in the world?
You took his spoon. Elder of Fine Park. Big spoon. I'm sorry, can you get the back of a scene cereal?
Anyway, we're here to investigate an accident that happened here a while back. Know anything about that?
Yeah, know anything about that, Alakazam?
Oh, you'll call some Pokemon that can tell us stuff? That's so great! You're nicer than you look, you know?
I mean, if you say that, he's not gonna be very happy about it. Stuffle! I love Stuffle. Hi, Trubbish.
There you are. They must have been hiding from us.
Well, should we interview the witnesses?
Stuffle! He's so friendship. Fine park. It's one fine park. I mean, I don't know how fine it is. Even if Beware's, like, Pokédex entry is kind of scary, I think Stuffle is cute. Okay, investigate the park.
We should really talk to the Pokemon in the amusement park first.
Okay, gather testimony. A difference in reaction. Stuffle, I love Stuffle! Oh, hi, Travis.
Hey, Tim!
What is a Pikachu? Hey, Tim, you know why we're here, right? Of course, we're here to learn more about the accident that happened a year ago. Right, apparently Pokemon suddenly went berserk during a parade. The police figured it was some kind of accident. What is this music? But it seems like Harry thought there was more to it than that. My dad was originally investigating all the recent Pokemon incidents, right? The accident here has something to do with those incidents as well. Who knows? If we investigate the accidents, we should be able to figure that out. But yeah, Roger R as well. Yeah, it is weird. I don't know, man. Murkrow! The Murkrow Mafia is going around, huh? Is that the music I would expect for an abandoned amusement park? It sounds like we're about to have a sad moment while we look up in the rain. And are like, Father, why? Why did you leave me? I cannot complete this investigation without you. That's kind of like the vibe that the music gives me. The Murkrow Mafia is investigating. They're keeping eyes on this place. Beware never inspires me confidence. He looks scary. He's just a little guy. So unraveled, yes. Fine park. Hi, Alakazam. Kazam. Shazam. Thanks for earlier. Now we can finally talk to the Pokemon that live here. To hurt anyone? What do you mean? Kazam. How little. But it does feel like we're going to have the sad anime music as Pikachu lays there unconscious and we yell into the sky. Oh, I see. You still don't fully trust people. But why? Is it because of the accident? Yeah, apparently after the accident, a lot of Pokemon that used to live here were taken away somewhere. Is Shazam the superhero? Whenever I think of Shazam, I think of the app that allows you to, like, find out a song based on, like... If you don't know a song, you have Shazam listen to it, and then you can identify the song. Alakazam and the other Pokemon we saw all escaped being captured so that they could keep living here. So that's why they were hiding from us. Shazam! It's saying it also wants to know the truth behind the accident. That's why it's helping us. You'll tell us what happened during the parade? Well, what happened? I heard of Shazam, but didn't know he was there finding songs, yeah. Oh, Alakazam doesn't even know what happened. He wasn't even part of the parade. Is Shazam actually useful? I've never tried it. At least a few times that I used that it was helpful. I used to think of the app, but after the Shazam movie, I can only think of the superhero. I've never watched the movie, so... so he was not here. When you got back, Charizard was already unconscious on the ground, huh? You say you might have been able to help if you'd been around. Don't overthink it. Let bygones be bygones. Pretty good at identifying songs. I would say so. Oh, no! Stuffle! Yeah, I wonder if there's some way we can get her to trust us, even if it takes some time. Okay.
Loud! Loud!
I don't know what I expected Loudra to sound like, but it wasn't this loud, loud, ah! It doesn't sound like that. I can feel my ears ringing. That's quite a voice you got. Interesting. I know he's loud, but jeez. We're doing an investigation of the accident. Were you part of the parade? Loud! Bro, it's loud! I even turned down the volume earlier. I did. You say you were nearby. I know this might be painful to think back on, but do you think you could tell us what exactly happened? Loud Dread! Huh? So Charizard suddenly went wild, huh? Even though up till then it looked like he was having fun. And that's what caused everyone to panic and try to escape. Made the whole park fall into chaos, huh? Why did they have a Charizard for an amusement park? It's not the type of Pokemon that I would think an amusement park would have as like an attraction per se. Oh god, it reminds me of the sound for Gustlord in the anime. I haven't heard how Gustlord sounds like. There was something up about Charizard when it suddenly went wild. I would like to speak with Charizard. Do you know where it is? Bodred. The fire breathers. Charizard for an amusement park sounds like a lawsuit in waiting. He's funny, because for us, he was louder than Chiaki with the volume compared to the rest. He's pretty loud. Now I have the Gustlord cry ringing out in my head. Gustlord is literally just a man screaming. Was it really that bad? Is there a clip? I need to see it. I feel like I need to see it. I'll have to look up a clip after stream to see the Gustlord cry, because now I'm really curious. I'm really curious how he sounds like. Oh, some people took it away, huh? Charizard went wild! The Japanese one specifically. There should be clips of it. I'll have to look up. I have to look it up. Looks like it was used to inflate balloons. Is there a way we can get Stuffle's trust? I want to talk to Stuffle. Oh, hi, Smeargle. Hi. Smeargle. Our painting is all broken up. The accident caused us too. BRB, I'm gonna have to look this up. That is more in line to what Gustlord sounds like. I'll see if I can find one for you and link it under your going live post. Smeargle. Wait. Why you sound like this? Smeargle. Wow, you certainly look depressed. Still thinking about the accident? Smeargle. It really is just a man screaming. Oh god. Do you think you can tell us what you know? We may be able to help you out. Smeargle. Smeargle. No good. It's like it's not even noticing that we're there. This is a sad little creature. Sounds like Goku trying to power up. Really? Now I'm really curious how it sounds like. Where's Trubbish? Trubbish the Bull. It was like around here on the cutscene. Oh, he's right there. Hi. Trubbish. Oh, hey, you got some trash sticking out there. One sec, I can push it back in. Bam. Don't mention it. So I take it you live here. Wait, if Trubbish has like, it's a trash bag. So if he has like a little cut on the bag, does that mean that the trash leaking out is equivalent to its blood? Or like its organs? Next time a Pokemon Z. Oh god. Is that like essentially like having like a bone sticking out? It's just like, oh yeah, let me push it back in. Pikachu doing that just put that image inside my head and now I'm like, Now I don't know if I really, Hey buddy, your intestines are sticking out. Let me just push this back in. Now I can never unsee. Chiaki, why must you put this image into our minds? Because Pikachu put it in my mind. When he said like, oh, you have a little bit of trash sticking out. Let me just like push it back in. And then I started thinking about it and I was like, wait a minute. If Trubbish is like a little trash bag, then if he has trash leaking out, it's kind of like the equivalent of having his intestines like leaking out. It's like, I think the trash is actually his body and he's just wearing the bag. Essentially, because the bag is like the skin, so like the trash is like the guts. Oh god, so it kind of is like that. Oh god, I don't like this boss. How do I get to hear something? That is okay, Loudra, you didn't have to scream at me. Oh no, I mean the trash looks like his clothes. I think that's what's inside of it supposed to be like poison, but you made it sound like 100 times worse. It's because of the way Pikachu said it.
It's been 5 episodes, Guzzler still powering up his attack. Yeah, if you're new, you wouldn't know about the accident, I guess. Rubbish. You heard it was horrible. Oh, some of the other Pokemon here were talking about it, huh? The anatomical sketch of Rubbish. It was Pikachu who put that image in my head. Why are you so mad, bro? Stuffle, please talk to me. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me. He's so angry. Was it the Guzzler scream under the going live tape for you later? Ooh, thank you. Oh, can I go here? Maybe there was a Pokemon that breathed fire? Charizard. They literally have been saying Charizard. Charizard's fault. I mean, he literally brought it up. Oh, what is it? He's mad because he can't stop imagining the trash is Trumpish's guts. Hey, Tim. Chasing it like that will only make him more scared. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but what should we do then? I don't think trying to force them to speak to us will do us any good. As long as we're gentle and treat them kindly, they'll warm up to us eventually. Yeah, but like how? It seems like that may take a while, but I guess we don't have another choice. Let's, we'll see what the Pokemon have to say. I mean, I tried. Oh, I double-clicked the gas canister twice. Are there any other Pokemon I can talk to? Oh, hey, Murkrow is here. Murkrow Mafia. Yeah, it looks as grumpy as the other one. Well, let's see what it has to say. Hey, I know you remember the Murkrow Mafia, so I'm pretty sure you probably have some information. Well, I remember seeing the parade from the sky, but doesn't remember much about it at all. What? Nothing at all? Useless! Seems a bit noisy, but apparently to Murkrow it was a usual day. What, a usual day? Murkrow! I lived in another area in those days, and I just thought of amusement parks as noisy to begin with. If anyone has info, be the Mafia. He's playing dumb. Either that or he's just a rookie. Probably sent to keep tabs on us, yeah. Having Trubbish have also even worse with the Trubbish guts theory. Even Murkrow has nothing, Surprise. Man. Okay.
Hey, Tim.
What is it? We've asked just about all the Pokemon here about the accident. It's a good time that we organized what we found out. Yeah, we know what kind of accident it was now. I've been told the Pokemon suddenly went wild during the parade, but the cause of it was all Charizard. That's right, Charizard was the first to go on a rampage. What could have happened to Charizard? We've seen Pokemon suddenly become violent in other incidents too, haven't we? Yes, we have Glalie in Litwick Cave and Trevenant at PCO, right? Yeah. But what is the common denominator? Were those two girls there too as well? Exactly. What's more, we went to the cave in PCO because we were following clues left by my dad. Since we know he was also looking into Fine Park. There's probably some connection there. In other words, the cause of Charizard's sudden outrage could be something we know. He didn't want to be in the parade, it was given R. It's right. Or maybe the cause of Charizard suddenly going wild. We should ask about how Charizard was on the day of the accident. What caused the accident at the park? Did Charizard eat anything funny? That Stuffle keeps looking at me, but he refuses to talk to me. The Murkrow Mafia has such an extension of their crime activity. They sure spread. They gotta keep tabs everywhere. Suddenly Mickey Mouse. Okay, Alakazam, tell us what you know. It's full of energy and vigor. But after it went wild, it seemed limp and completely drained. Are you like giving weird stuff to the mons? The R substance thing. Well that may be the case. What would it have costed to push itself to that point? There's something odd about the whole thing. It was exhausted. Okay. Can you talk to me now? Okay. Okay, well, do you know anything about Charizard? Apparently Charizard was pretty excited to be the main Pokemon for the parade. I still find it weird a parade would have Charizard as its main event. I don't know, I would think of other Pokemon that would be like a little bit like more fit for a parade. Maybe a Mime Jr. But then it would berserk. There's definitely something not right about this whole thing. The R is a substance. Yeah, it's a substance.
We talked to the guy that made it back at the other island. Does Smeargle have something to say, or is he just gonna be sad?
Smeargle.
Even in the universe, Charizard gets on the Game Freak bias. He does. Magmar? Yeah. I was thinking something like Ninetales or Vulpix. Do you think you could tell us what you know? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bring back bad memories. I guess I'm still thinking about the accident. Oh, he's not gonna tell us anything. Okay. But how do we get info out of Stuffle? Da-da-da! Does the Murkrow know anything? Poor depressed Smeargle. He's probably going through art block. I think it's because that Charizard, like, little cutout in the back was destroyed and he painted it. Gosslord's music arranges, probably that's why they choose him to be the parade. Gosslord? Do you mean Loudred? Gosslord has not been mentioned at all in this game. You had a fight with Charizard the day before the accident. What happened? You got angry when you tried to take some of the shiny things the guests were wearing. Sounds like more of a scolding than a fight. Yeah, not really much. Stuffle, can you talk to me, please? Nope, it's still not talking to me. Fine Bark. Charizard was his finest work. Look how they massacred his boy. It was his finest work, man. Okay, you always put your heart into your shouts, huh? You want to be like it? Who's this it you mentioned? Loud! There's a Loudred on cannon duty near the Ferris wheel. Cannon duty? Wait, cannon duty? What do you do for cannon duty? Just shoot Pokemon out of cannons? Yep, that's what it's saying. It says it dreams of being given that duty someday. Loudred's cannon duty. But what is cannon duty, though? Stuffle, please talk to me, man. Apparently Alakazam used its boobs during a show to impress the audience. I can see Alakazam at a parade. Like that, I can see it. Now that you mention it, it was floating upside down just now, too. It says they can use psychic powers. It must have been a pretty amazing show. Yeah, I can see Alakazam. Where's Trubbish? Where did Trubbish go? Trubbish don't go. Where did the little guy go? He's not there. Oh, here you are. Gamma. He Loki sounded like Stitch. Cannon duty? Do they shoot the Pokemon with cannonballs or out of the cannons? Good question. He always puts his heart into his shout to Apollo. I'm Apollo Justice and I'm fine. I meant Loudred. Yeah, I was wondering if you were meaning Loudred. Alakazam totally has the job of making the float stay in the air. Yeah, I can see that. You don't know about the accident, but you've heard its name mentioned. They say it was a really caring Pokemon. Chansey! Trub. Right, so they're saying things like they miss it, or how they don't understand why it did such a thing. Seems like Charizard's pretty popular. Oh. I thought he meant Chansey. He said carrying Pokemon. When I think about carrying Pokemon, I don't think of Charizard. Every day's a treasure hunt. What do you mean? Trub. Oh, I see. You're hunting for the treasure around here. It doesn't look like there's anything left, but I guess if you know where to look. Why does shooting Pokemon through cannon sound like such a bad idea? Why Chansey though? Because they said he was a caring Pokemon. And Chansey is always at the Pokemon Center. Like taking care of other Pokemon. This coffee cup ride's seen better days. The spinning coffee cups. Do you like the teacups at like amusement parks or no? If anything, Charizard is the uncaring Pokemon. I don't think he'll be very caring. Smeargle, can you say something? Smeargle. Fine Park? You were painting the wall. It is because they destroyed his mural. You mean the painting on this wall? It's all in pieces now. Was it busted during the accident? So that's why he's depresso espresso. Yes, I love the teacups. I always regret them because I spin so fast and make myself sick. No. Maybe it was a Charizard with docile nature. I like the teacups in amusement parks. They're fun. Pokemon can have different personalities. Not every Charizard is the same. I guess so. Teacups are pretty mid. Not exciting enough and you just get dizzy. He teacups are pretty fun though. My friends always spin them so fast it makes us sick. The teacups are fun, but my friends always take them a little too far. Oh no. Spin to win. But do you really win? Also, have a good night, Gabriel. Thank you for stopping by. Seems our broken its mural is all busted. I wonder if there's some way we can cheer it up. Maybe if we can put the mural back together? Nothing that super glue can't fix, as they say. Oh. We're not going to get much out of Smeargle like this. No kidding, hmm? Oh, I know. What about the mural? Maybe if we fix it, it'll cheer up Smeargle a bit. Oh, good idea. Seems like the fragments are still lying around. Maybe we can actually fix it up. I mean, I literally interacted with it, but it didn't allow me to fix it.
Why don't we go ahead and fix this mural? We can gather up all the shards and fit them in.
I mean, it's not in that much of a bad shape, I would say. Dun dun. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Little skip loom. And this is part of the arm. And this is this litten over here. And then this is this skip loom over here. There you go, fix!
Yes, that's right.
Actually, it isn't such a well-maintained shape. Yeah, it wasn't that much in a bad shape. There you go, it's fixed. See, it's all nice now. Are you happy now, Smeargle? Surprise, eh? No need to thank us. We just let her cheer you up. Seems like it worked. This mural must mean a lot. I mean, look at how detailed it is. Yeah, it's everyone in it. Oh, this is a painting of the Fine Park before the accident. Oh, so Fine Park had a Charizard, a Litten, 2 Skiplooms, and 1 Hoppip. Interesting choices. I mean, I can see Skiploom and Hoppip. Litten could also work. Charizard is still the odd choice for me. We haven't seen. Hey, can you tell us about the Pokemon in the mural? Well, we do need to know more about Charizard. Smeargle. Alright, calm down a little bit. Yeah, apparently this is Charizard. Smeargle says Charizard is always with its friends, and it looked really cool when it flew through the sky. Smeargle just hit Alakazam, or why is he not included? I mean, they did say Alakazam worked at a different park. So maybe? I expect Pyro in a parade. I would expect Pyro, yeah. I think Pyro over Charizard would make more sense, but here we are. It sounds like Charizard was really popular with the Pokemon here. Actually, maybe like a Popplio or a Primarina as well. Because isn't Popplio supposed to be based of a performer? So I'm surprised that Primarina is not here either. It must have been R that made it go wild. Even Litten and Skiploom is such an odd choice. There's much better choices. I mean, I can see Skiploom if you want to have an air-based sort of performance. I would say the Skiploom and Hoppip could be cute. Actually, it's kind of weird. They're so popular. It's literally a circus performer. That's what I was thinking. Pop would have been perfect. Exactly. Popplio, Primarina, the entire Popplio line could have worked. Any of them. So I'm surprised they're not here. If I'm thinking performers, I feel like the Popplio line could have worked really well as well. So I don't know why it was not there. Litten is odd as a choice for a performer Pokemon. Oh, they're Skiplooms. Staying here reminded them too much of when things were more lively. It makes them feel it made them feel lonely. They left for somewhere else apparently. Papa could have worked, although it's more circus based. Yeah, but essentially it's parade. It's a parade. I would say a Popplio line definitely works for a parade. The poor boy got robbed. It was his time to shine. Yeah, if they have Litten, I hope they have Popplio, but we haven't seen any so far. This is Hoppip. Apparently was blown away by the wind during the accident. What? Is it okay? Sure. This will come back when the spring breeze starts blowing through again. I could say Incineroar since he would showboat. He would showboat and be good at performing, but as a Litten, I can't see it. Yeah, as a Litten, I can't see it either. Yeah, Fire and Grass. What's this Pokemon called? Smeargle. His name is Litten, apparently. It's a bit of a troublemaker, but Smeargle says it got along well with Charizard. Litten still lives in this park and is waiting for Charizard to come back. We haven't seen Litten, though. I don't know what Sarah do performing wrestling shows. At a parade is a bit weird, but it works as a performer. But at a parade, I feel like it's a bit odd. Seems like there were a lot more Pokemon here before the park closed down. I wish I could talk to all of them. Oh, looks like I'll be able to talk to at least one Pokemon the new Charizard will. Well, Litten is still around. That's right, Litten. Litten's still around here, apparently. And it was good friends with Charizard. If there's anyone who can help us, it's Litten. Yeah, let's go find it. Could be hiding somewhere. If you notice anywhere Litten could be, let me know. You know how to get my attention, right? He'll be the same as when you notice one of my prompts. Oh. Where could he be hiding? Could he be hiding one of these boxes, maybe? No. Not in here. Oh wait, inside this area. This room? We haven't investigated inside here, so maybe it could be in this place. There's the door's open here too, so I feel like it could be. It doesn't allow me to check this building. I'm pretty sure it could very much be in that building. But I guess not. Teacups, no. Maybe in there? Doesn't allow me to check. Can I check the room? The door? The door is open. I feel like it could be here. A door slightly open. Maybe it's inside? Could be. Let's see. Litten. Litten, are you there? Here, Litten. There he is. I was right. Meow. Meow. No need to be so defensive. We're not here to cause trouble. We just want to find out more about the accident. There he is. So he was there. You can't trust anyone who is with a human. Hey, Litten, I understand you can trust me, but don't you want to find out why Charizard suddenly went berserk? Meow. Oh, this is Tim. We're trying to find out exactly what happened on that day. We really appreciate it if you could tell us what you know. Come on, Litten. Come on, little guy. About the accident. So what do you know, little guy? Are you part of the parade too? What would Litten's role be at like a parade? I guess like maybe like a fire breather sort of role. I see, you weren't part of the parade, but you did see the accident. I guess you didn't do anything at the parade. You heard a loud noise from the main plaza, so you rushed to see what was happening. That's when you saw Charizard going on a rampage. It's Chiaki cat noises. Was there anything strange about Charizard? Doesn't matter whether it's before or after the parade. Anything you can remember? Come on, Litten! You gotta rock your brain! Remember anything? Ow! What? Charizard didn't remember going on a rampage. That is interesting. Just like the other incidents. I guess we got our answer. He did nothing. He was there. Really like this place, huh? You had a lot of friends and got along well with the people that visited too. In between shows, you and Charizard would show people tricks with your flames. Well, I guess they're... Yeah. You must have been a great team. Huh? No, you got the wrong idea. Charizard didn't go berserk like that because it didn't like you anymore. We need more cat Pokemon in this game. Ooh. I didn't realize it took the rampage that way. We need to solve this case for the sake of all the Pokemon here. Oh, we talked to Litten. Now what? Stuffle, will you please talk to me now? Finally! Oh, hey, Tim, it looks like it's willing to talk to us. You finally talked to me! You're making a cats with cow. I keep looking over at my laptop. I'm calling them. Finally, you trust us. Of course we're not going to try and catch you. We're friends. We friends. Please, let us talk to you. Thank you for the tip. One of the best ways to play playing cat games for games like kitties. Every time it's hearing all the cute Chiaki noises. Ooh, thank you for the tip, Blade. Thank you. How does Stuffle even sound like? You're part of the parade too, huh? What was it like? Stuff. Oh, the parade was held right here, and a lot of people had come to see it, just like always. It was an ordinary day, on an ordinary week, on an ordinary year. Stuff. Something was flashing over and over. Do you mean the flash of the cameras? Good thing no beware mama nearby. Yeah, it seems like it's just the babu, it's just Stuffle. So hi Shiverstar, welcome. You see cameras flashing being startling. But if it's a normal occurrence, I don't think it'll be enough to cause a Pokemon to go wild. Camera flashes. Charizard. Do you know anything about Charizard? Stuff. It was as if it wasn't the same Charizard anymore. And even its eye color changed. What color was its eyes? Stuff. They were red. Now that's the testimony that gets you thinking. Red eyes. The evil red eyes. See, so many of your friends have gone away. You feel lonely, huh? He's just slowly. Aww. Okay, well, we got the information.
Hey, Tim!
Yeah, what is it, Pikachu? It's such a rarity to see, like, a bear in a parade. I think... Isn't Beware supposed to be a red panda? Gather some information. Open up your case notes. Okay, Pikachu. I'll open up my case notes.
If R was the cause, there would have been telltale signs on Charizard. Let's organize all our testimony.
Okay. What are the characteristics of R? Did not remember, was excited, was exhausted, was very caring. Turn red when they were berserked. Does the order matter? And then this is... What was Splitten's is... It didn't remember the rampage. Was excited. Very caring. Was exhausted after the rampage. I don't know if the order matters, I guess. Didn't remember, and I guess was exhausted? That order?
I think that's right.
It's a red panda and a plushie. Is it really supposed to be a red panda? I was under the assumption this whole time it's supposed to be based on a bear. This makes sense of the tail. I think, like, Stuffle is a red panda, but Beware, I think it is supposed to be a bear. Or it might still be a red panda. I forget if Beware has a tail. Good question. Does the order matter? Yeah. It's hard to tell they're supposed to be put in a specific order. Yeah. Turned red when I went berserk. It did not remember the rampage and it was exhausted. Okay. Yeah, thumbs up.
That's it. Those are the same traits as the other Pokemon that became aggressive because of R.
It's a red panda and stuff there.
Was also under the influence of R.
There you go. I was wondering if it had to be a specific order. For Beware, it's also supposed to look like a mascot costume. I don't know if it's supposed to look like a mascot costume. Or it was involved. Yeah, and my dad must have figured it out too. That's why he came here. Whoa, what do you want, Alakazam? Kazam, Alakazam. Have you figured out what caused the accident? Yeah, Charizard wasn't acting on his own will. Someone forced him to run amok. What's Alakazam saying? I hope it doesn't start disliking humans or anything. It would be pretty bad for you if Alakazam starts disliking humans. Doesn't he have, like, a higher IQ than a person or something like that? I remember his Pokédex said something like that. He suspected as much. The other visitor was probably here to investigate that as well. Other visitor? Does it mean? Yeah, probably Harry. Apparently a man with a Pikachu came here a few months back. Let's see if we can find out more. Didn't think it looks very mascot costume at your first sight? Not really. Like 6,000 IQ. His IQ is like 3,000 or something? I think so. His Pokédex entry says he has a super high IQ. I don't remember if they ever mentioned his exact number, but I do remember his Pokédex entry saying he had a very high IQ. Alakazam. Oh, you say I'm that Pikachu that came around a while back. So my dad did come here. Yeah, although I still don't remember anything. Hey, Alakazam, when you saw my partner and me, how did we seem? Alakazam. We're pretty agitated. Man, what in the world could have happened to Harry? It's 5,000. He has 5,000 IQ. I guess it doesn't know. Let's check to see if any other Pokemon here saw my dad. IQ so high he can actually do Rick and Morty. Oh god, is Rick and Morty really that high of an IQ show? Like, I remember people making jokes about it, but I never watched Rick and Morty. I feel like it's not my type of show. It can't be helped. I guess let's go ask other Pokemon. He doesn't know about Harry. Stuffle. You know anything? Harry. Stuff. Oh, you don't remember seeing anyone. Dad probably didn't take his time here. Yeah?
All right. Flamethrower!
Pikachu, what are you doing?
I thought I'd try fire. Why'd I think that would work?
Pikachu, what are you doing? No, it's not. That's the joke. Oh.
Hey, Tim! Tim!
What is it?
This looks just like a stuffed toy.
Pikachu, what are you doing?
I guess looks can be deceiving.
He's just messing around. He's just messing around. He was like, "Hey, Tim," and then he's just like plays with the Stuffle. Nah, same level of IQ as The Simpsons. It's an old meme. Oh, I see. Because I remember hearing that a lot of times, but wasn't sure what that was about. Pikachu died. You ever see a person come around here with me before? This may be some time ago. Sparkle! The guy in the red shirt here? No, that's today. I mean, some time before today. If we haven't, that's fine. I guess it doesn't know about when my dad came here. I do like that half of these Pikachu interactions are just him getting what he deserves for messing around. Essentially, he just messes around and he finds out. Rick and Morty's the type of show it started good, but after like a few seasons, the quality dwindled until it became a shadow of its former self. That happens to a lot of shows. Gee, that's too bad. It says that a lot of Pokemon came running here from the entrance area. And the mural got broken, all the confusion and chaos. All the chaos? What were the Pokemon like? Does they look scared and didn't seem to know what was going on? Oh, that must have been terrible. But it doesn't sound like the way Charizard behaved. Maybe Charizard was the only one affected by R. I realize this Pikachu let in the intrusive thoughts win. That's literally all those interactions are. Sparkle! You would draw designs for people with your tail, and you were super popular. Oh, he was a... What do you call these in English? God, I thought of the name in Spanish, but I don't know the name in English. They're essentially like the clowns at like birthday parties that like essentially paint kids' faces. They're like, oh, I wanna be like a cat, and then they like paint you like whiskers and whatever. Pintacaritas, yeah. I was thinking of those, yes. Oh, the makeup clowns. Yeah, the makeup clowns. It really is just Pikachu letting the intrusive thoughts win. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if it has a name in English. I was thinking of those when he said you would draw designs for people with your tail. Was he one of those? I'm pretty sure it's just face painter. It's just a face painter. Yes, pintacaritas. Essentially, at like... I feel like this was more common in kids' birthday parties rather than like parades and stuff. They will have like a clown that would essentially like paint your face. They essentially paint your face. It's like, oh, I want to be like a cat, and they'll like paint you whiskers and like a little nose and stuff. Or like, oh, I want to be like a clown, and they'll do makeup like a clown essentially. More than makeup, it was just like painting, like face painting. So it kind of reminded me of that, and I was like, is that what he did? Oh, never heard of a special name for clown face painters. Do you ever have your face painted by one of those? According to what I've been told, yes. But I always ask for the same thing. But yes, apparently whenever I went to like birthday parties as a kid, apparently I did have my face painted by those quite a couple times. A cat? Yeah, it was either a cat or a tiger or something akin to... It said hi to Charizard just before the parade, but Charizard seemed the same as always. Yeah, it was always the same thing. I always asked for the same thing. According to what I've been told. She was always destined to be a cat. Just didn't know anything about Harry? Meow. There were some people who came to mess up Fine Park. Does it mean that people who came to take Charizard are away? I don't think he's talking about Dad. Didn't seem to know anything. Do you know about Harry? Hey, do you see anyone here a few months ago? Someone who may have had me along. Oh! You don't remember, since you only notice shiny things. How could you not notice my absolute brilliance and shining talent? Enough of that, Pikachu. Let's go talk to some other Pokemon. I think we already talked to mostly everybody. Where's Trubbish? Trubbish? Trubbish Doko. Where's Trubbish? Oh, there you are. Ow. Okay, Trubbish, do you see it? Do you see his dad? What? You summoned someone else? Trubbish. So let's give something to Baneri. Baneri is a Pokemon, right? I wonder if it still lives in this park. Wow. Oh, it's at the Ferris wheel on the back. Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's go, Tim. Ferris wheel! I wanna go on a Ferris wheel. Okay, Loudred. Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel. I mean, the Ferris wheel doesn't work, but... Ferris wheel time! Oh boy, it's Gen 5 all over again.
Yeah, but the rain is really starting to come down.
I hope it doesn't get any worse.
Oh, well, no Ferris wheel time.
You spoke too soon.
No, the Ferris wheel!
Yeah.
Louder with a perfectly good scream. Oh. No, the Ferris wheel! Man, where Pikachu tell us he's the leader of Team Plasma.
What are these gashes from?
What is he doing
I
now?
know Charizard went on a rampage in the main square. But why are there marks here?
Okay, Pikachu, thank you for your insight, I guess. Heliolisk! Heliolisk's pathfinding may be a little bit broken. What is he doing? Wonder what that Pokemon is. Oh, now he's facing the right way. Heliolisk, you gotta turn around. It certainly seems distressed. I wonder what happened. Heliolisk! But Baneri's in trouble. It's trapped in the Ferris wheel. Oh, it's all the way up there. Fun. How did he get up there? Looks like I got stuck up there. This isn't good. Heliolisk is blind, doesn't realize we're behind him. How are we gonna help Baneri? All the way up there. It's supposed to be how electricity is sent to the Ferris wheel. Looks like it'll work just fine. What do you mean it'll work just fine? It doesn't work. Oh hey, Loudred. Well, he gets to be in cannon duty now. Kind of broken up there. That's what I want to know. Since it always uses that machine to move the Ferris wheel. So if we can fix up the wiring in the control room, we can ask it to send power through the electric board, right? Where's the control room then? Oh, this room. How do we get in there? Oh, probably this entrance. Control room. Is this a control room for the Ferris wheel? It looks like it. Something might be broken in here too. Okay. Joltik! Joltik. This Ferris wheel looks like it hasn't been used in decades, which impresses me what Baneri's even doing up there. I wonder what those were. They ran away too fast for me to get a good look. Oh, they're a Pokemon called Joltik. Oh, Tim, look at this. The wires for this machine are all cut up. They ate the wires! Those thick creatures. Right, is this what caused the Ferris wheel wheels breakdown? I thought it was the thunder, but I guess not. It would have made more sense. The Joltik that just bolted all had something in their mouths. Bro, they ate the wires! These little critters. Oh, well, good thing it didn't run that far. Look, Pikachu. So it's chewing on a piece of wire. Joltik, we need you to give us back that thing you're gnawing on. Oh, well, they're gone now. Whew. The dangerous spaghetti. No, we need that, or else Baneri's gonna be trapped in that Ferris wheel forever. Give me, over here. Jolt. To them, it was forbidden licorice. Surprising not the light, instead the tick's having lunch. Can't blame him, the electric spaghetti is tasty. Don't eat the dangerous spaghetti. Oh, cool, thanks. You say you accidentally chewed it off because the taste is so good. Careful in the future. Wire, part 1. Where are the other jolties? Oh, I probably should have asked him. I thought they would be nearby. I thought they would just be visible. Okay, fine. I'll ask him. Where did they go? He says one of its buddies ran to the other side. Oh, you said it's a weird one. Maybe it's heading in an unusual place then. Let's go look. I guess we'll have to deal with being trapped. We want the sour straws. No, I don't need that. Oh, is it hiding in the cannon? Yep, it is there. And there we'll have to deal with being trapped. We want the sour straws. What do you mean my voice is too quiet? You show me an example. Wait, what are you trying to do? Oh, there it is. Joltik came flying out. Well, he kind of sucks at being the cannon master. That Joltik barely flew. Oh, there you go. Hey, Joltik, give me that wire. Jolt. Yeah, sorry to surprise you, but we really need to talk to you. Hand it over. Yeah, that's the one. Thanks a lot. Okay, wire part 2. The sequel. Oh, I think I need to ask about the other Joltik every single time, or else we don't get the prompt. Ah, man. Okay, down I go. Wow. Oh, there you are. Oh, there it is. Hey, that was easy. It got tangled in the wire, bruh. Hey, no problem. Just stay out of trouble. Wire part 4. Wait, we're missing part 3. Where did part 3 go? Your buddy probably ran somewhere. It won't get rained on. Okay, so underneath something. Wait, isn't that the one we just talked to? I mean, I'm assuming all of them are in this area. You know, when we think you're interesting gamer, you're being always so cat-coded. I don't believe in Destiny and Fate, but wonder where peculiar and you believe. Maybe Katsu's meeting you is really fate. The bros all together. Aww. That's a cute way of thinking about it. And thank you so much for the tip. Wait, thank you. There's a hi Virtual. Welcome. It said underneath, but that's the one we just talked to. We're missing part 3. Where's the third one? You already said, like, down. It said underneath. It already said in the cannon. Maybe the trash can's over there? Oh. Wait, this thing? No. Okay, what do you want, Pikachu?
What's wrong? How come you're looking at me like that?
You have one of them on your arm.
Get off me, Joltik! You're not getting any electricity out of me!
He's absorbing the electricity. Jolt. Hey, when do you get here? You're part of the electric board, don't you? Oh, hey, there you were. Thank you, Loudred. Eve, look who's talking. We can't move the Ferris wheel without the part you have. Oh, give it to us. Seems like they don't mean any harm. Well, I guess that's where part 3 was. Well, I don't need to hear about the other Joltik. We got all the parts already.
Hey.
What is it, Pikachu? I know we got all the parts. I was gonna start fixing it. You didn't have to tell me.
Now, let's connect the wire so that Heliolisk can send a current to the Ferris wheel.
Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, not this way. Oh wait, this one's wrong. I keep having to look down. There you go. I keep having to look down to my other screen. Doesn't look fully right either. No, it actually. Wait, was it? No. It goes from here. No, it does work. It's just that this other part confuses me. I guess this is like a different solution or something.
Yes.
Because you have interactions, yeah.
Let's go rescue Baneri.
Let's go rescue Baneri. I kept looking at the other line and I was like, wait a minute. I kept trying to like connect all the lines together.
Heliolisk, we're counting on you.
Maybe illustrate multiple solutions? Could be. Yeah, the fact they cut some of the other lines makes it kind of hard to follow. Yeah, it makes me think that I had to tie everything, like all the lines. There you go.
Why did it stop?
Uh-oh.
It looks like it's completely fried.
Well,
What should we do, Pikachu?
just have Baneri jump, we'll catch it.
We gotta figure out how to get up there.
We could use the cannon. And Loudred.
I don't think the cannon's a good idea.
Oh, a bolt of brilliance!
A bolt of
What do
brilliance.
you think you're doing? That's my line. You have a good idea?
Yep, I have an idea.
Hear me out.
We're gonna launch you out the cannon, Pikachu. Oh, I was kidding.
Seriously? Shooting me out of a cannon is what you call a brilliant idea?
Yes, this is a brilliant idea.
You look good.
That's not the point.
Well, Pikachu, have fun. You actually called it.
How in the world I let him talk me into this?
It's fine, it'll work out,
Ready?
trust.
Tim, adjust the angle.
Yeah,
Loudred,
yeah, I
shout as
know,
loud
I
as you
know.
can at my signal. Whoa!
Believe in the process. Rescue Baneri.
Up, up, a little farther.
Okay.
No, too far.
That's too hard.
Yes,
Yep.
that's good.
Oh, I have to time it. There you go. Oh, that
You
works.
gotta be kidding me.
Close enough.
Pikachu!
Yeah, I'm safe. Don't
Bye,
worry.
Pikachu. Aw, mashing. Come on, Pikachu, get up there. He's getting there. It was a good idea. He just had to believe in the process.
Well, that was fun.
Rosalia's life flashed before his eyes.
Are you all right?
All you had to do was believe in me. See, if you believed in me in the first place.
Good. Now, climb onto my back. Hold on tightly.
Yep. I guess now we just pull on the rope
Here we
back.
go. You just get ready to catch.
Oh, ooh, we're grappling. Oh, I thought it was mashing. Oopsies. That's fine. I caught it.
Oh, don't worry about me. At least Baneri is safe.
I thought it was mashing. I forgot it was the other one. Oops. I thought it was a mashing one, so I started mashing. Pikachu died. He has a helmet. He'll be fine. Lock it.
Hey, that's my mom.
Your mother? Then
Yeah.
This must be you.
Yeah. That was taken
Wait,
when I
there's
was a
two
kid.
kids, though.
But why did Baneri have this?
Wait, weren't there two kids in that picture? Or was that the dad? It was hard to tell. No, it looks like there's two. It looks like a mom and like two kids. Does he have a brother? Yeah. Oh, why is there two kids? So we had a brother. Yeah, there's two kids in those pictures. The one is the baby and the other one. But Tim has never mentioned having a brother before. Now, I look like Tim and the younger brother. Wait, good question. Why is there two kids? Yeah, you would think it would be the mom, the dad, and Tim, but it's the mom and two children. So that's a bit odd. Really makes you wonder. I need to get rid of all the notifications. I have too many notifications that I just don't open because I don't need them. Yeah, all the Pokemon in this chapter. Something does smell fishy. It really makes you wonder what is truly going on here. Okay, there you go. Pokemon doesn't like showing dads. I mean, this entire game is about finding out what happened to your dad, though. The red no keeps really to get so annoying. Can I not get out? Let me go. Why does it not allow me to leave? Am I not allowed to leave? Let me go. Oh, I probably need to talk to Baneri, don't I? I wanted to leave, but I guess I can't leave. I guess I'll talk to Baneri. Where are you, Baneri? Don't mention it. More importantly, we need to ask you a few things. Yeah, what do you have my dad's locker with you, Baneri? Sorry, you're trapped here forever. No. Oh, the person who was with Pikachu gave it to you, huh? No doubt about it then. This is Harry's locket. But why would Harry give it to a random Baneri? That's what I'm wondering. Ah, you got a good eye. I'm the Pikachu he was with. Oh, I should take the locket. Thanks, I'll be sure Harry gets it back. Is there anything you remember? None. Me and Harry came here a little while ago, and I asked you about the accident then, huh? None. But then we were attacked by another Pokemon who was with a Scorpy. Another person, and not another Pokemon with a Scorpy. Another person had a Scorpy. Another person with a Scorpy. So then what did you do? None. Fought the Scorpy while Harry made sure Baneri got away, apparently. I see. So Harry gave Baneri the locket before helping her escape. To keep it until either Harry or I came back to get it. But then Harry and I headed back towards the main plaza, and that was the last you saw of either of us until today. I see. About the one who attacked Harry, do you remember anything? Doesn't seem like it knows much. Apparently this person left the area to chase after me and Harry. That was that. Fun! You're worried about Harry now. Appreciate the thought, but don't worry. He's gotta be fine, no matter who was after him. He's Tim's dad, after all. Yeah, Detective Pikachu has a game. I feel a lot of people know more about the movie than the game, funny enough. Yeah, hello. It's really interesting. This case is really just us questioning Pokemon. I mean, there isn't a lot of people here, so... It is an abandoned amusement park. Yeah, it's just as you think. Charizard's innocent. He was forced into a rage by a chemical. Chemical R. Don't worry. We'll solve the case and Charizard will come back safe and sound. We don't even know where Charizard is.
We have a lot of new info. I'd call this a worthwhile trip.
Yep. We did get a good amount of info. We got the locket. So my dad came here to investigate the case after all. Yeah, and was attacked by someone who was with a Scorpy. It must have been when he had his accident. He was trying to escape by car, but got cornered and drove off a cliff. Wait, he drove off a cliff? Exactly. Whoever did that is going to pay. Yeah, let's get to the bottom of this whole R business and catch the culprit. I don't think he ever mentioned he drove off a cliff. Then the possibilities of him being alive are very slim. It's really crazy. They made a game for the DS after how popular the movie was. The game wasn't that popular compared to the movie. Yeah. I know the two of us can do it. We should head home for today. Let's get back to the car. He ran right in front of my car. Ooh. I don't think it's specified off a cliff just so he wasn't in an accident. Yeah, but they just mentioned he drove off a cliff now. So it's like, yeah, I don't know about that. The chances have become very slim now. Is there anything else we need at this park? No. Goodbye. Mewtwo!
It seems Pikachu has indeed lost his memory. But he nonetheless appears to be keeping his promise to me.
Promise? What do you promise, Mewtwo? We visited Mr. Baker's detective agency to report on the results of our investigation. Maybe Mr. Baker had gotten in touch with him, and Inspector Holiday has shown up here too.
Well, one thing we know for sure is the locket belongs to Harry.
Yeah.
So Harry must have been investigating the accident at Fine Park.
So it seems.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe my dad saw a connection between the accident and these Pokemon cases.
The accident happened over a year ago. Do we know if R was in use back then, Holiday?
I suppose it could have been. So maybe the Pokemon went berserk?
Because someone gave them R?
I mean, yep.
Could that really be a possibility?
We'll check it out tomorrow.
How are they still not considering this a possibility till right now?
I'll look into the case again once I get back to the station.
These guys suck at being detectives.
Fine Park is very close to where Harry had his accident, remember?
I will, sir.
We'll be sure to watch our backs. And hopefully that video will shed some light on who's responsible.
I wonder if they'll really allow us to see that video. It's kind of suspicious.
What's up?
Oh. GNN. Victor Holiday. What did Pikachu promise Mewtwo? Really makes you wonder. Oh yeah, he was in an accident. Maybe he's okay too. Oh no, Harry's dead. It's almost solely for the popularity of Detective Pikachu movie that Nintendo they try making movies of their property. Still insane now how many people knew the OG game. Yeah. To be fair, the OG game wasn't really marketed that much, so... I'm not surprised that not a lot of people knew.
Okay. Dad gave this locket to Bunnyeri.
Yep.
That means it was important.
I mean, it's his family. Of course he cared about it.
Someone with a Skorupi. Pikachu.
Pikachu.
That's who's responsible for my dad's disappearance.
The guy with a Scorpy?
Tim, you need to calm down for now. We won't find any answers tonight.
But still...
We should get more information tomorrow when we go to GNN, okay? But for now, try to put it out of your head.
I can't. What if GNN doesn't give us the information?
Sleep. A good detective also needs his rest, you know.
I'll try to. Good night, Pikachu.
Man. He's the dad snore. You would think as soon as the art incident started, they'll re-look into the case with an ongoing berserk, but nope. Yeah, nope. Still nope. He's just saying that when the only thing he's thinking of is slacking off. He went to get some eep. To catch some Z's, as they say. Next day, we headed to GNN at a time we had agreed upon. GNN. Prettier. So this is GNN. It's a big building. Yep. In the manga, there's a tale of a professor that gets mixed with a Rattata in a teleportation accident. There's some manga of like Detective Pikachu? What's up, Pikachu? Hope you didn't stay awake last night. Are you okay? Our goal today is... Don't worry, I know. See the video. That's right, DNN has a video to capture the incident at Fine Park. We need to watch it and see if we can find any clues about R. Yeah, let's get to the reception desk and see if they can call in Amelia for us. Hi.
Yes?
Yes. Call Amelia.
Tim, hello.
Hello.
Mako. Amelia.
Good to see you again. I sure hope we can help you out.
Thank you for having us here.
Sure. No problem at all. You know, would it be alright if we stop by the studio real quick? Mr. Clifford would like to say hi.
Oh, really now? There's a manga. Not of Detective Pikachu. Oh. So from the OG Pokemon games. The studio? Where's the studio? It's Snake! I don't know how to go to the studio.
Yes?
Yes. DNN about Pikachu.
Hey there!
Yes.
Let's go.
Wait, I don't have a card. Oh, I guess you just put your hand? Okay.
So, let's go see Mr. Clifford.
I thought you would need like a card.
Yeah. He said he'd be recording that music show.
Doesn't that make it really inefficient? That means anyone can just put their hand there and just opens. How did they get his fingerprints to get that thing to work? If anything, you should be concerned about that. Because if it just works with anybody's hand, then like... Isn't that like... You know... Not very safe? But then, if it doesn't, and they just configure your fingerprints... How do they actually got his fingerprints? We have never been here before. Yeah, you normally use a card, so it's weird. It's just a hand one, exactly. Have his handprints on file concerning. Exactly. How do they have his fingerprints on file? That's suspicious. Like, I feel like a visitor card or something like that would make more sense. So Pokemon takes place in a dystopian world where everyone's fingerprints are in a public database. Today we're scheduled to shoot a music show. The rehearsal should start any minute. Music show? I thought this was a news outlet.
Okay.
Hi. Oh, it should be next to Mako. Okay, I'm here. Studio 1. Is this new? It's like a theater? Interesting. I thought they were more like a news outlet.
Yanma cameras are very popular among our viewers. Keep up the good work, Roger. This show could really use your ideas.
That's really nice to hear. I hope I live up to your expectations.
I see.
Mr. Clifford,
Who's that other guy? Is he an investor?
Here he is, the young man I was telling you about.
Oh, Tim Goodman.
Who's this guy?
Right?
Ethan Graham. Oh, he's the president of GNN.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ethan Graham.
Graham.
He's the president of GNN.
Oh, hi.
I've been told that you've been a really big help to my staff members here.
Yes, kinda.
I assume this little guy must be your assistant. He sure looks official with that hat on.
Actually, Tim is more the assistant.
Robert's chin is so big.
You came here to look at the videos?
That's right, the videos.
He does have a pretty big
I'll go get
chin.
him. Be right back.
Thank you.
It kind of looks like this is some gaming show.
No, it's nothing.
It does look more like a game show type of set.
Some of our scoops lately. It's only fair we return the favor.
Yeah, they always talk about scoops. That's why I thought they were like a news
Wait
outlet.
for Mako to return.
I'd love it. Thank you.
Okay. Yeesh, Mako had forgot all about the video he wanted. Didn't realize it had taken this long to see the video. I kinda lost excitement now. Oh, it's not something we can rush. For now, I say we take Roger on his offer. I'm just saying, they seem to be stalling
Let's check
us.
out the studio while we wait for Mako to get back.
I don't know, Chief. I feel like they're stalling us. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. So I've been told you're looking for a missing father while you work as a detective. Uh-huh. Well, it's such a touching story. I bet a documentary with you as the main character would be a huge hit. Oh god, it's a Netflix documentary. He's trying to sign us up to get a Netflix documentary made. They're really taking their sweet time showing us the video, yeah. Great Detective Tim. Don't you think that will make a good title? Sure. Ooh. Something gonna happen when they show the video, doesn't it? Listen to him blabbing on like that. Does he think we do this for fun?
Right.
You should take a look around the studio while you wait for Mako. There are a lot of interesting things here. Are they? Ooh. Literally trying to convince us to do one of those documentaries. More like those autobiography documentaries that have been getting released on Netflix a lot. It's kind of the vibe that it gives me. Looks like a trolley. Okay. Are you the new guy here? Always looking for profits. Now think about a mystery dungeon you play as a human isekai as a Pokemon. All the time, yeah. You're literally trying to convince us to do one of those. What are you doing here? I'm just checking the equipment we use for our shoots. We can't have any malfunctions after all. Really? Is that what's big on Netflix? I didn't know. It's a well-known thing that there's a lot of like autobiography documentaries on Netflix about like famous people. Yeah, they're going to have to do one of those in the life of Tim Goodman style documentaries. Essentially, yeah. Is there even anything useful at this studio? Oh. Max Warhol, he's a comedian.
Hey, you're the new guy, right?
Okay, funny man, say a joke.
No, I'm not...
Oh, you don't have to be nervous around me. Just ignore the fact that I'm a celebrity.
A celebrity.
I'm sorry, I don't know who you are.
What? No way! You don't know the team of Max and Chatot?
Who's that? Oh, he...
Sorry, I've never heard of you.
Max and Chatot?
I've never heard of you. I've never heard of you.
Oh, so that's his entire comedy
really no need
routine.
to rub it in, Chatot.
Wow, that was my
I never heard of you.
Of course. Unbelievable. You really don't know who we are, do you?
No.
He's not as famous as he thinks he is.
Oh, this guy. Max and Chatot.
Ah, you must know this. Our intro. Max and Chatot. It's Max and Chatot. We're the coolest. You got to admit it.
Admit it! Admit it!
Never heard of you.
I guess you
Sorry,
haven't
never heard of you.
Admit it!
Admit it!
No, I might have seen this act on one of those late-night shopping channels.
No, never seen
I
it.
think I saw you on a commercial.
Yeah? Right, I knew it. Here, let me give you my autograph.
Okay.
Okay, sure. Thank you.
There you are. You'll be the envy of your friends.
What is that?
Thank you. I staircase.
His chatted autograph. Let's give the chat and makes it completely. It does. It's gonna be an Ace Attorney case all over again. Admit.
Yeah.
Yeah, take good care of that autograph I gave you. Hey, if you want, I can give you even more. A special deal for a new staff member. Oh, no, it's not like that. We stopped at the studio to say hi to Roger. That's all. Oh, really? Yes. Goodbye. Oh, let me... Oh, do I have to check out the studio more? I don't want to. Look at the chat and signature is pretty cool. Autographs like that are cool, though. I mean, it covers 2 notebooks, though. It literally covers like 2 pages. Yes, I never realized so many cameras were needed to film just one show. Oh yeah, the director and the technical director in the sub-control room have final say in what footage we use for the broadcast. Better to have more options. I mean, I'm pretty sure the editor will be thankful if there's more options. Oh, the Yanma crew for getting the flying shot. That's a really cute detail. Let's see, according to the script, the first scene we need to rehearse is... Huh? Are you here on a tour? Hello, what are you doing? I'm using the script to check the stuffs for the rehearsal. I'm the first AD after all. AD? That stands for Assistant Director. It's my job to make sure the filming goes smoothly within the limited amount of time we have. Are you interested? Okay, thank you. I guess we just have to talk... Little Yanma!
Do you think they're filming something?
They're the flying crew. They get the flying shots.
That's gotta take some skill.
They're probably all shaky, but, you know, don't worry about it.
Cameras?
Huh?
The Yanma cameras. Keith Norman, Assistant Director.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. My name's Keith. I'm the Assistant Director.
Oh, hi.
But mostly I run errands.
AD
Nice to
Sensor
meet you.
Assistant
I'm
Director.
Right, I heard
Yeah.
about you. Well, Tim, what do you think?
I thought it was
Yanma can
Yanma's.
fly around and let us film any
No,
scene at
these are
any angle.
Yanma's.
This filming style is unique to our studio.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Make sure you get a good shot of me. Best looking Pikachu ever.
What an awesome idea.
This guy.
Mr. Clifford.
He's the errand boy.
You there?
Olga Ellison, she's a music critic. Oh.
You're part of the staff here, right? Have you seen my darling Purugly?
Oh, of course he has a Purugly.
No, I haven't. Sorry.
I'm afraid it's gotten lost. My poor baby. I'm so worried.
She does look like the type of woman that would have a Purugly, to be
Is
fair.
that really all you could say? Don't stand there. Go look for it.
But I didn't want to make assumptions.
Some people are so insensitive. And what about you?
What?
Why are you just standing around doing nothing? Get out of my way.
Okay, sheesh. Calm down, ma'am.
Sheesh.
It totally ran away.
That's a cranky old lady.
She totally does. Yeah, I was like, she looks like the type of woman that would have a Purugly, but I didn't want to assume. I think we covered the studio pretty well. Yeah, still I wonder what's taking Mako so long. Yeah, who knows? Let's head back to where Roger is for now. Yeah, I have a feeling they're just stalling us.
Right.
Mako sure is taking her time. Sorry to keep you waiting here, Tim. No kidding. What in the world's taking her so long? Cool it, Pikachu. Please don't worry about it, Roger. Thanks, but... Oh, I know. How would you like to experience the Yanma cameras for yourself? Huh? You can? Of course. Now, who could we use as a model for you? Well, if you insist, I'll be the model. Your Pikachu's really into this, isn't he, Tim? He was muttering about it until a second ago. Why don't you leave things here to me and head to the sub-control room? Will you show him Amelia? Of course, Mr. Clifford. Make sure to capture my charm, Tim. Make sure to capture everything about me. Yeah, in a bit, Pikachu. Wait, they want me to leave Pikachu here? Where's the sub-control room? Has to try on the opposite side. Is there any other rooms you can check? No. Yeah, I was about to say, there's so many characters already. We're like 20 minutes into the chapter. Yeah. The dressing room. Olga's dressing room. What are these posters? Oh, coffee machine. Woo woo, woo woo.
I mean, each chapter they usually introduce new characters, so I guess it makes sense. I want to check all the rooms. This is a dressing room. I want to see all the rooms, but I guess I can't. They're leaving Pikachu behind? Yeah. Woot woot!
Hi, Hero.
Hi.
Ah, yes, hoot
How
hoot.
are you, Amelia? So is this young guy your boyfriend?
Waiting
No,
him,
it's
yep.
nothing like that. This is my friend Tim, and we're just giving him a tour of the studio.
Hi.
Oh, so this is who you and Mako keep talking about. Nice to
Yeah.
meet you. I'm Hero.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to
Hero's
meet
the
you.
director of Maximum Music.
That's true. But I'd be completely lost if it wasn't for my partner here.
Wait, Hoot Hoot is a good musician Pokemon? Gives accurate cues.
That's Hoot Hoot. It's our timekeeper.
Timekeeper?
It's phenomenal at keeping track of time. We couldn't run this place
Wait,
without
really?
Woohoo! Must be really smart.
Hey! I'm all ready to go.
Oh,
over
God.
Here. What's the holdup?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, sorry, we forgot about Pikachu.
Is Tim over there with
He's
you?
like a metronome? Kinda.
Would you mind letting him take a look at the Yanma cameras?
I feel like that's a real brand. Probably a parody of a real
No
brand.
problem at all. Thanks, Hero. I appreciate it. Come on, over here.
Thank you.
Okay. He's reading to me with the cat jumping up and down. Shoot with the Yanma crew. All the instructions on the screen to control the Yanma camera. Shoot Pikachu how you like and make a movie. Oh, wait, a movie?
Tim, are you ready to go?
Oh, God.
You know I've been waiting for you, right? I know exactly how I'm supposed to move.
Do you now? Okay.
I'm the great detective Pikachu. I'm using my brilliant mind to trail a suspect.
What is he doing?
Over there. That was a close one.
Making a movie? I don't know how to change the camera shot, though. You didn't tell me.
It's all making sense. I've got it now. Yeah!
Yeah.
A bolt of brilliance! So smart. I'm almost jealous of my own talent.
How do I change the camera view?
Pretty smooth moves, huh?
Do you move the touchscreen or something? I kept touching the screen, but it didn't do... Oh, that was just a tutorial. Okay, start the shoot.
The atmosphere of the scene can change depending on...
I was pressing every button trying to change the camera view, and I was like, is it really just gonna be filmed like that? It kind of blows. Decide. Oh, okay. Decide on the movement of the cameras. How am I supposed to decide it based on, like... I can't see it right now. God, am I supposed to remember that? Well, that nods as he did. Is this a zoom in? Might be a zoom in. I don't remember what Pikachu is doing. I guess this one for the last one, he does the bolt of brilliance? Question mark. The second was him hiding behind a wall. Would that be this one or the other one? Tubular tracking from left to right. Okay, what does this one say? Follow Pikachu without changing the camera's position. Move away, move in. Okay, probably a move in for the end. Move in on Pikachu. I guess I do experiment, is it? Still turn right, left, zoom in. It's going up. True Pikachu from above. I guess for the beginning, from above. I think maybe a right and a left?
You think that's right?
I don't remember what you did. Sure.
Alright, let's start the shoot.
Trust the process.
I'm the great detective Pikachu. I'm using my brilliant mind to trail a suspect.
He's getting covered by the car. Don't worry about that.
What's that? It's all making sense.
You gotta zoom in. You gotta zoom in.
Yeah! A bolt of brilliance! So smart.
I would say it was pretty decent. Yeah, that last zoom in works.
Tell me, was it a good shoot?
Absolute cinema. I think it was absolute cinema. Yes, I think it was absolute cinema. Absolutely.
Right. Now let's head back.
I made a movie I like. I would give it a 10 out of 10 for the camera work. The movie deserves a Grammy. Congratulations on your first movie. Ooh. I would say the camera work turned out pretty well. You're welcome. Glad you enjoy working with them. 10 out of 10 on IMDb. Thank you, thank you. Your movie be in the Oscars. I feel my movie deserves to be nominated in the Oscars. It's an Oscar-worthy movie. Okay, back to the studio I go. As someone who's totally qualified to judge camera work, I took 2 film classes. I would say it's a peak cinema. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah?
Pikachu's acting. It definitely didn't seem like it was his first time. Maybe he has the makings of a star. Oh, what are... I guess I just talked to Pikachu. Hey, Pikachu. I did the movie. Nice job, Pikachu. Well, how was it? How was my acting? It was really good. Everyone was really impressed. I knew it. Man, I'm good at everything. He's getting so full of himself. Oh, you there. Ugh, not her again. Did my darling Perugly come this way? No, it didn't. You haven't found it yet? No, this is all because of that absent-minded man. I should speak to his superiors. Is something the matter? Oh, President Graham. Well, you see, my darling Perugly has gone missing and... Oh dear, that's not good. We don't have much time before rehearsal starts. Move over, Guillermo del Toro. We've got a new director in town. Tim, do you think you could help us look? Of course. Well, we don't have much choice now. Thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing your detective skills. She really is a music critic. Oh, we have to look for her ugly cat now. I guess we ask around. People, have you seen the cat? Oh, is Perugly missing again? I swear it's so moody. I wish Olga would keep an eye on it for once. It's her partner, for crying out loud. Yikes, so this is not even the first time. What about the guy with the tattooed? Does he know anything? Oh, he's gone.
Hey, Tim.
What is it?
Tim.
Alright, Tim, the first thing we need to do is to find out what Perugly is like. We should be able to figure out where it's likely to be where we ask around. What about the Yanmas? Do the Yanmas know anything? Yan Yan. Oh, thanks. Yeah, let us know you see it. Yan Yan. Apparently Perugly's really picky about footage. It always has some complaint or another, and it tries to swat the cameras down with its tail. Ah, like Pokemon like Trainer, I see. It's supposed to be so sad that Glameow turns into that. I know. The fact that Glameow turns into that is a crime. Like, I think Glameow is adorable, but then they evolve it and it turns into that. What did Glameow do to become that creature? Hi. You know about Perugly? Perugly? Have a seat over here. Okay. You're useless. Thank you. Thank you for your input. What would I do without you? Perugly? I haven't seen it. Okay, that's it. That's all I have to say. You were not gonna tell me what the cat was like? Or, I don't know, is something a bit more informative?
No, it's you.
Ah, it's you. I do like the pre-evolution. I really like Glameow. I think Glameow's really cute. Oh, Perugly's the face of the show? Really? Glameow is such a cute cat, and then they make it obese. It would be a huge help if you could. I'm looking forward to seeing you in action. Okay, what about you? Do you know anything?
Right.
Okay, Perugly. You know, I may have seen it out in the hall. I thought it could have used the elevator, so it's still somewhere on this floor. Okay, so outside of this room. Dun, 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 dun. Perugly. I mean, it's still a cat, so it should work. The oh, accidentally went into a room. I didn't mean to do that.
Where's that music coming from?
You got my cat just left my room. I would have summoned it. Oh.
What are you doing, Pikachu?
Karina Mitchell via... It is so fitting that she has the cricket tune!
Heard such a beautiful sound.
Pikachu, come on.
It has to do the cry. It has to do the cry.
Oh, cricket!
No! Why does he sound like that?
Sorry. Didn't mean to intrude.
No, it's alright.
I said, oh, cricket.
I'm sorry. Are you going to be part of today's show?
Yes. My name's Karina.
Nice to meet you.
Attractive? Middle-aged attractive?
And this is my partner, Cricketoon. Sorry, it seems to be in a bad mood.
Pika, 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 Pika.
Aren't you a cute Pikachu, huh?
Don't let him fool you.
Attractive question mark? What is an attractive middle-aged man? Why was that his introduction? Hello? I trapped my stylist. He didn't even whoop. He doesn't even do the cool cry. He doesn't do the whoop. Why did he not whoop? He did not whoop. That's not my cricket tune. He does that other cry. Hey, don't need to be so defensive. I'm just a fan of Karina's. And then just so cursed, I made her drop her stylist. I dropped my stylist. Ah. Let's be friends, brother. There you go again with your chit chat. I was so cursed. Nintendo stole his whoop. Why? I don't like this current cry of his. I like the whoop. I met Broccoli before. That makes things easier. Did it come around here? Ooh. You came by to kill time, and I shoved you out of the way and took your spot on the sofa for a nap. That's pretty selfish. One of the developers must love Cricket Tune. To call him attractive middle-aged man is crazy for a Cricket Tune introduction. Okay, I'm not sure what I was expecting for Cricket Tune, but it wasn't bad. He does sound like a middle-aged man. His Brugly would take any spot that catches his fancy. Never mind, it's being someone or not. Stealing a spot. Okay, do you know about Brugly? Yes. Oh, are you a staff member at Maximum Music? Is the rehearsal about to start? No, we're actually looking for Brugly, and Mr. Graham asked for her help. Oh, I see. Brugly was around here until just a little while ago. Brugly. So you said Brugly was here earlier? Yes, it wandered around and glared at me and Cricketoon and then just left. Oh, okay. That didn't help, but thanks. Attractive middle-aged man might be one of the weirdest intros to begin with, and I'm using it for Cricketoon of all things. Yeah, that's such a wild thing to say for Cricketoon. Where's Brugly? Maybe I'll ask these guys about it. Maybe they know something. Hi. That's right. I'm sorry all this caused so much trouble. If you need anything, please just ask. Between you and me, Brugly's a pretty vain Pokemon. It clenches its waist with its tails to make itself look bigger and beefier. Beefier? Woohoo! That's a strange habit. Oh, it's a TV star, even if it's a Pokemon. It just wants to look its best. It's almost like it's just stuck up to me. Makes itself look bigger. What about you? Everything alright? So this whole case will just be looking for Brugly? Yeah. Okay, dressing rooms. Is it so unusual that I walk using my hind legs? I'm more surprised that you stand on only one leg. Never occurred to you. Oh yeah, that figures. It's cry, at least it's cute. This Brugly is why things don't run on time around here. Hey now, calm down. Don't worry, we'll find it for you. Its cry is cute. Whereas it says it wanders around the dressing room, so I guess I just gotta start. Oh, Mimikyu! Mimikyu. Hi, little buddy. Is that I'm trying to steal your chance to shine? Oh, it's gonna... Mimikyu doesn't like Pikachu. Do you know this Pokemon Pikachu? At all. At all. No, this is Mimikyu. It's a star Pokemon scheduled to make an appearance on the show after Maximum Music, apparently. Oh, I wonder what it wants with you. To steal your skin. We do look alike. I think it's worried that I'll steal the spotlight from it. Oh god, Peach is gonna get murdered live on TV! Doesn't need to worry about that. We're not even trying to be part of the... Oh, hey, knock it off! Mimikyu doesn't like Pikachu, Tim. Oh, what are you doing here, Mimikyu? I thought you were told to stay in the dressing room until it was your turn to be on the show. It saw Pikachu to steal his skin! I mean, it is dressed up like a Pikachu. Hey, stop struggling, Tim. Do you think you would tell your Pikachu to use its moves and get Mimikyu to calm down? That would work if my Pikachu knew how to do anything other than drink coffee and be self-centered. Huh? Well, you see, Pikachu can use any moves. Hey, no need to tell everybody. Really, I didn't know Pokemon like that existed. Even Magikarp knows moves. Yeah, I never heard that before. Who needs moves when I have my amazing intellect? Well, if that's the case, I guess it can't be helped. Come on, we'll make you back to the dressing room. If you don't behave, I'll have to ban you from TNN. And then he proceeds to look at him, dead in the eyes, as Mimikyu steals his soul. I guess the threat of a ban is enough to get him to calm down, or to direct his hatred towards someone else. See you later, Tim. And that man was never heard of ever again.
Hey, Tim.
What is it, Pikachu? Mimikyu, huh? It was like a little typhoon. Yeah, and it was a star Pokemon, right? We didn't get a chance to ask it, but it might know something about Broccoli. Bro, don't threaten a Mimikyu. That's just asking for it to murder you in your sleep. And that man was never heard of ever again. After what he did. He threatened a Mimikyu. He's either brave or dumb. Oh, ow!
You do a pretty good job mimicking me, I'll give you that.
Wait, is Mimikyu in this room?
But if you don't mind, I'd like
Don't do that, 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 don't do that! Oh. And Pikachu was never heard of ever again. Everyone knows that's the one thing you don't do when you see a Mimikyu. Game over. You have died. And he did the one thing you should never do when you see a Mimikyu. Well, Pikachu died. The end. Roll the credits. Hey there, waiting for your turn on stage? It canonically kills anyone who looks under there, so Pikachu legit died. He's dead now. No, that's the thing. We haven't seen it anywhere. Did it come by this way? It already came, huh? This is so sad. I can't believe Pikachu's dead now. Hasn't he seen the anime? Meowth lost his soul every time he saw it was under Mimikyu. Mimikyu, you're now the official mascot. Congratulations. You took down Pikachu. It's Detective Mimikyu now. There's a lot of missing people that day. You don't want to lose. That's the spirit. I like a Pokemon with a bit of fighting spirit. Do you know about Perugly? Oh, that's a very unique Pikachu you have. Are you participating in the contest too? No, we're looking for a missing Pokemon. Do you think we could ask you a few questions? About Perugly. Oh, you mean the one on Maximum Music? I haven't seen it today. Oh, okay. I think you'll be better off looking in other areas. Somebody came by this way. Oh, but is there something you noticed? Well, when we came to the dressing room, the door was unlocked. It was unlocked? Yes, you see, this is where the Pokemon who are going to appear in the show stay. The door is supposed to be locked when there's nobody around, so the Pokemon don't run off. Yeah, although there's no way to be sure. Okay, Mimikyu? It's crazy how Mimikyu's popularity just skyrocketed after debuting in Sun and Moon. Yeah, it's crazy. Detective Mimikyu would be so much cuter than Detective Pikachu. How would you put the detective hat on Mimikyu, though? Based on that reaction, Mimikyu would be a good bad cop. Why do you think he's under Mimikyu? An eldritch being. You know about Mimikyu? Apparently it's a newbie Pokemon star. I've heard it will appear anywhere near cameras. It must be really desperate to get on TV. It's not often a Pokemon will have that kind of ambition. Who knows, it may become the next big thing. My favorite Pokemon gets no love. Meowstic. Meowstic is pretty cute. To stitch the hat onto the costume. Would that work? Wait, what happens to Nashaiga from Mario removes his mask in front of Mimikyu that removes his disguise? I mean, Mimikyu, it would just die. It's canonically implied that whoever looks at what's under Mimikyu dies. So no one will survive. Whoever sees what's under Mimikyu doesn't survive. You're essentially dead. This is where you lose to Magnemite. Imagine losing to a Magnemite in a contest. Especially if it's like one of those Pokemon beauty contests. Magnemite? Pretty much an eldritch being. Kiki! You passed it in the hallway just now, huh? Is it going to be on the next show too? Imagine entering like a Pokemon beauty contest and you lose to a Magnemite of all things. I was gonna lose a bunch of magnets. Or if I lost to a Magnemite, I would retire. It's probably trying to get the attention of important people. Man, you're a competitive one. Is this how all the star Pokemon are? Nah, if like losing at a Pokemon beauty contest to a Magnemite? Nah, bro. Not even a bunch of magnets. That's the single one. Magnemite is like the single magnet, so that's even worse. Ooh. Losing to a Magnemite. Ooh. Losing to a Magnemite of all things is pretty sad, not gonna lie. This dressing room. I haven't checked this dressing room. Hey,
Tim!
What is it?
Well... Hello there, handsome. Oh, wait, it's just me.
Oh my god. Was that really the reason you needed to talk to me, Pikachu? Just so you could look at yourself in a mirror? Jesus. He's so full of himself. Okay, do you know anything about Purugly? Ah! It might be in the dressing room next door. Wait, in the one next door? Huh, why? Yeah. Apparently it's Purugly's daily routine to go around and make sure no young Pokemon start to get too full of themselves. Wait, the one with Kricketune? Didn't we already check that one? Really called us over so he could check himself out in the mirror. Oh god. Ooh. Wow. Bro really yelled at us so he could check himself out in the mirror.
Huh?
Man. This is unbelievable. Purugly? It's got big purple ears. Probably as big as my face, I would say. Wow, that big? Maybe it's a big Pokemon. Purple ears. Okay, thank you. Well, Tatted said the room next door, but I don't know if he means the Kricketune room or the other one. There's... I mean, it's gotta mean the Kricketune room. There's no other dressing room. Did it just come back here or something? Doesn't seem to be here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be here. Where is he? Where is Kricketune? Not Kricketune, Purugly. He said it was in the room next door, but he's not there. Is there anybody else I know? I was wondering what's so quiet today. Where's the Purugly wander off to? You know? Seems like Purugly doesn't get along too well with Chato. They're always having a staring contest or something. Man, even filming them together is difficult. Staring contest. Anybody else that knows anything? Do you know anything? I am. Do you think you could tell me what kind of Pokemon it is? Sure thing, although I don't think it likes me very much. I don't think Purugly likes anybody, so it's fine. Purugly doesn't like you. Why do you say that? I made a mistake while brushing it this one time. Ever since then, it gets all agitated and wags its tails around when I get close. Each Pokemon has their own preference about grooming, for sure. Okay, he doesn't really offer anything useful. I mean, I already essentially spoke to mostly everybody. Oh, I haven't asked you, actually. Prugley. I don't really know much about it, to be honest. We probably should speak to the show staff first. I already talked to everybody, though.
Let's try and
Why is he drawn like an eldritch
based on
being?
its characteristics, of course.
Okay, characteristics. Staring down chatted. Hunches ways to make itself look bigger. It's purple
You
ears.
think a clue could be the color of its ears? I'm not so sure about that.
What do you mean? I guess his ears are not enough of a clue. Makes itself look bigger?
Oh, so you think it's related? If that's the case, it could involve another Pokemon. Which Pokemon do you think it could be?
Connection. It clenches its waist with its tail to make itself look bigger. Magnemite is scheduled to be in the passing call to be in another show. It works as a timekeeper. It's great at vocal mimicry. I mean, they said he doesn't like chatted.
Now, why do you think that?
Love your overlay. Oh, we don't have the testimony for that. I guess it didn't register that we mentioned the, what's it called? That he didn't like chatted? Yeah, apparently we don't have the info for that. I guess I might have to go talk to that guy in his chatted, see what he has to say. I thought we had everything, but I guess not. Wait, no, this is a Cricketune room. Wrong room. Wrong room. You know, Prugley was based off a Lovecrafted monster. I mean, he kind of does look like one. Guess it didn't count it yet? Maybe.
What?
What? Okay, he doesn't say anything useful. They don't say anything useful. Maybe we have to talk to other show staff. Neither of them say anything. I thought they would actually say something more. Maybe the staff say more stuff. Yeah, this is an overlay that I got commissioned. Specifically for 3DS games. Pokemon was here first thing in the morning, just wandering around the studio. Another staff member took it to the dressing room, so it wouldn't get in the way of filming, but it escaped somehow. Maybe they forgot to lock the door? It was a pretty busy morning, so it wouldn't be surprised me if it had slipped their mind. No. Do you have anything to say? Custom overlay and a custom 3DS with a capture card built in. Essentially, yeah. Precisely, yes.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. It is me.
Right.
Right. Okay, nothing. Do you have anything to say? Something wrong? Yeah, my camera's been acting up. Prugley. Prugley's missing. Did someone abduct it or something? What? No, nothing like that. Well, everyone here has one bad memory or another about Olga. I wouldn't be surprised if someone has at least considered it. Did they steal her cat? Oh no, not that anyone would really follow through with the idea, mind you. Are you sure about that? They're already saying, like, yeah, her, nobody likes her. I'm pretty sure, like, people would, like, actually try to steal her cat. Why would anyone abduct Prugley? Because they don't like the owner of Prugley. This one 3DS, on the one with a normal capture card. I mean, 3DSs don't have capture cards. You usually have to get one installed inside the 3DS. They don't have, like, they don't work with, like, regular Elgato capture cards. You usually have to get one installed. I don't think there's a lot of people that still, like, ship. Like, that you could still ship your 3DS to, but... yeah. You usually have to get it installed by someone that knows. Or there's 3DSs online that people have sold that already have the capture card installed, but... yeah, other than that, they don't really... a normal capture card cannot get a 3DS, no. This is new. I didn't know 3DS could have a capture card. You usually have to get them installed inside the 3DS. Yeah, it's why it's so difficult to capture footage for handhelds. Yep. That's why capturing footage for handhelds is a bit more difficult. For a normal capture card, the 3DS would need a normal video output. Yeah. There's still people that do it, but it's even more pricey these days than it was back then. Yeah, because there's less people that do it, but yeah. There's still people that do it out there, but there's just like a lesser amount, if anything. Can I check this room? I think this is the Waals room. Oh, this is where she was. No, not yet, sorry. Oh no, my darling must be lonely. It must be just weeping for my company. Do you think you could tell us more about your Purugly? It might help us find it quicker. Oh, Purugly's just like a beautiful, fragile flower. It has had a dignity about it since the day it was born, and it's loved by everyone. She lives in the Lululand. Ooh. Yeah, since the 3DS is so old at this point, it's pretty expensive to get it done, since the market for it is so small. That and also prices for 3DS in general. We can confirm it's not alone, at least. Less people and the stuff to make it is a pain in the butt. Yeah. Not by everyone. Keep telling yourself that, lady. I 100% believe they kidnapped the cat because of the lady being so nasty. I'm pretty sure. I see a Pokemon like a flower. Let me write that down. Be sure to make a note of everything I say. A Pokemon that's like a flower. I don't know if her testimony is actually objectively useful for us. A Pokemon like a flower. Sure thing, ma'am. Sure thing. I feel like she's just in the Lululand. Maybe this room. Have I talked to you? Oh yeah, you're that guy. This is just another entrance to the backstage. It's not only that, it's selling stuff for your 3DS more of a pain than on their handhelds. I wouldn't say specifically 3DS is like wholly annoying. I'm pretty sure like in general handhelds are more annoying because you have to open them up and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know, we should trust her. She seems delusional. She very much is delusional. Yes. I mean, this is unrelated to her current case though. That's why I didn't want to talk to them, but maybe they say something useful. Also, my biggest complaint about this game so far is how insanely easy it is to miss a random clue and get completely stuck. Yeah. Nope. Still nothing useful. Like, sometimes you end up doing like a bunch of like useless dialogue, which is why I didn't want to do that, but it kind of seems maybe. Yeah, maybe there's something useful just by being unrelated. Yeah, it's unrelated, which is why I didn't want to do it, but it's one of the few dialogue options I haven't checked, so I guess I'll... Cricketune. I was having Cricketune help me with tuning my violin. You can do that? Yes, it's very sensitive to sounds, and it can compose melodies on the spot using its arms. I would love to see that. We'll be performing a duet on the show. You could come watch if you like, sensitive to sounds. Oh, maybe it is useful. Violin. Might be one of those trying everything. Yeah. I guess it's safe to assume you're a violinist. Yes, although I'm very new to the scene. You really played a beautiful tune. I'm looking forward to the show. Oh, thank you, but what's wrong? I'm not very good at being in the spotlight. I think I'll be fine as long as I'm performing, but I can't imagine what it's going to be like speaking in front of cameras. I'm so nervous. But you have Cricketune with you, right? I'm sure you'll be fine. Cricketune. It says quite right, young man. Okay, yeah. Maybe those two prompts were the ones I needed? Getting lost not knowing what dialogue option we need to trigger. Yeah. Maybe now this will be enough? Because it did give us a sensitive to sounds. Where has Purugly gone? Yeah, I just gotta attract the middle-aged musician with her.
Based on its characteristics,
no, just attract the middle-aged musician. We might be missing an extra one here if I had to take a guess. Bunches. Maybe it looks like a flower.
Oh, you think it's related? If that's the case, it could involve another Pokemon. Which Pokemon do you think it could be?
Looks like a flower? I don't think... Oh, I guess Chatted kinda looks like a flower.
Now, why do you think that?
Because it is sensitive to sounds. I don't think Mimikyu is related. But I do think that it being sensitive to sounds might be related to Chatted. But I don't think the Mimikyu testimony is related in any sort of way. We may need to get something else. Yeah. Because Mimikyu just talks about Magnemite. It's unrelated. Who haven't I spoken to? I feel like I talked to everybody already. Yeah, we still don't have two testimonies that make sense for it. Yeah. I already talked to everybody. Unless Cricketune has something relevant with Karina, but I feel like it's gonna be irrelevant. Okay. What? You can't let a random Pokemon close to Karina. She's like a daughter to you. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be unrelated. Is there a bit everywhere? Is Magnemite a loud Pokemon? Not necessarily per se. I feel like I've been everywhere, but I'm missing testimony somehow. Anything? Interference. I've been seeing this weird static on the video feed from the studio. Do you think it'll be the cameras? Might be. Seems like the equipment here is fine, but either way we need to fix it before the rehearsal. Interference? Maybe? What does the interference thing say? Maybe it might be that? Sensitive to sounds. Passed by Mimikyu. Sensitive to sounds. Probably enchatted. Probably fences point its legs. Points down. Probably resistant to purple ears. Something wrong with the cameras. Audio interferences can be loud. Yeah, so maybe that? Or so, hi Umbrino. Welcome. This Hito's dream is to make programs that everyone can watch and view as a family. That's good. I bet Hito's glad to have you, Hoot Hoot. Hito's dream. I don't know if that's really gonna be related to what we're looking for, though. Interference? I'm checking the footage from the studio cameras, but it seems like it's not working right now. I'm getting a lot of static. Oh, you're right. What could be causing that? Well, static is loud. Anything. Honestly, even with all the testimonies, I still got no clue. I mean, it has distinctive ears. Maybe it ran off because of like the audio interferences or stuff. I don't know. We don't really have much to go on, to be fair. If anything... Okay, she has nothing useful to say. She really has nothing useful to say. It's just like, find my Parugly. Do you have anything? No. What about you? Do you have anything? Mawile. Oh, do you want to know about Mawil's specialty? Oh, no, it's really good at calligraphy. It holds a paintbrush with its jaws and swings it around with all its might. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, thanks for that, I guess. Oh, I can check this box. Magnemite inside. Please do not open until filming begins. Oh, I see. Magnemite's powerful electromagnetic waves can cause the equipment to malfunction. Oh, I see. Inside Magnemite's cage. Well, we got the clue on Magnemite. I don't know if this will be enough. I'm not sure if this is enough information. We did get that thing on Magnemite. For whatever that's worth. Maybe Magnemite caused an interference. And maybe Parugly ran off somehow. Maybe it's enough? Maybe. I feel like I've already been all through the place already, so there isn't really anyone I can really talk to left. So I wonder if this will be enough. This should be enough information, maybe?
Perugly enchanted. Perugly clenches his waist. Perugly assistant to purple ears. Maybe that'll be enough?
Let's try and figure out where Perugly might be, based on its characteristics, of course.
Characteristics. Looks like a flower.
Oh, so you think it's related? If that's the case, it could involve another Pokemon. Which Pokemon do you think it could be?
I mean, Chatted also looks like a flower.
Now, why do you think that?
Back to my... Just to make sure that everyone can watch as a family. What are these? These are non-related to anything. Hero's Dream is to make sure that the whole family can watch together. Oh, we're just gonna Perugly as a flower? Yeah, but that was what her owner said. I don't think this is related to anything, honestly. These testimonies are so bad. Hero's Dream is so random. Like, I just want to make a show that everybody loves. Reset. Instead of that, would this be?
Oh, so you think it's related?
Is that the flower thing? Yeah, it might not be.
Another Pokemon. Which Pokemon do you think it could be?
I mean, Pikachu?
Now, why do you think that?
Pikachu is sensitive to sounds. Because I chose the one that says it plops right down even when someone's already there. And then it's like, that's Karina's partner. Pikachu is sensitive to sounds. But these other are very random. Make you pass Magnemite by the hall. Magnemite is in its cage. But yeah, I don't think this is related either. It's always staring down Chatted.
Oh, so you think it's related? If that's the case, it could involve.
Oh, they seem random and not connected. Yeah.
Which Pokemon do you think it could be?
Well, Chatted.
Now, why do you think?
I don't think like any of these match. Have you guys to be something with Magnemite? Yeah, but we don't have like anything that matches Perugly with Magnemite. That's the problem. Pikachu is sensitive. Yeah, like it. It tends ways to look bigger. Its purple ears are distinctive. I tried the purple ears, but
think a clue could be the color of its ears? I'm not so sure about
yeah, he doesn't like the color of the ears to be a clue. But he does take like the other... He does take like the other testimonies, like these. It makes itself look bigger with its tail. But yeah, I don't know why it would tie it to Magnemite though. Like Magnemite is tied to the interference and everything, but I don't know how does that even tie with Perugly itself? Yeah, we don't have any starting statements to like Magnemite. Yeah. Hey Perugly, maybe you mistake Perugly for Magnemite. I feel like it's kind of hard to mistake that. But it doesn't seem to be here. Like, to point out the possibility of like Mimikyu confusing Perugly doesn't seem to be in the options though. Like our second, we can make the second comment be about what's it called? About Mimikyu seeing Perugly, but other than that, we can't really tie it together. So it seems. It's always staring down Chatted when it finds a spot it likes. Plops right there. Like, nothing feels like it really connects. Am I missing information? I feel like I am. It doesn't feel like anything really connects. Is it Magnemite cause interference? So maybe Perugly's in the room that we can't see on the cameras because it's over Magnemite? Yeah, I feel like it could be.
Yes,
The problem is we don't have any statements that allude to that. But it could very much be related to that. Oh, Perugly, do you have anything? Wander out the door to the right. We should go check that way then, and give us a chance to talk to people in the restroom rooms. I already talked to everyone on the dressing rooms. That's the thing. I already talked to everybody on this side. Nobody has really said anything more useful. I already talked to these bozos a bunch of times. Perugly, chatted. Like, I already talked to everybody on this side. I've been going back and forth essentially on this side over and over again.
Hey, Tim.
What? Do you have something useful to say? We've been able to find a lot about Perugly. Let's take some time to think about it. Think about what?
Yes.
Think about what? Gotta start breaking legs till they talk. There's always just one random piece of evidence that it's missing. Yeah. Try to see if maybe I can interact with anything. Does that mean we have everything? Think about cricket. Maybe it does mean we have everything, even if it doesn't feel like it ties together. Does that mean that we actually just have everything and we have to solve it with what we have? I guess so, I guess.
Let's try and figure out where Perugly might be, based on its characteristics.
Feels so disconnected, though. Could any of its characteristics lead us to its location? Wait, no, I didn't mean to like that. I was trying to see what it said.
If that's the case, it could involve another Pokemon. Which Pokemon do you think it could be?
It's always staring down chatted. Go back. I was trying to check the description and then it just picked it.
Let's try and figure out where Perugly might be, based on its characteristics, of course.
It feels super disconnected. It does. It looks like a flower. Its purple ears are distinctive. It clenches its waist with its tail to make itself look bigger. I feel like that's not it either. When it finds a spot it likes, it plops right down, even if someone's already there. I feel like this one might be the closest one to, like, being related to a location, if anything. Like, it likes stealing, like, when it finds a place it likes, it's just gotta be there, no matter, like, who's there. So maybe stealing a spot might be the closest one?
Oh, so you think it's related? If that's the case, it could involve another Pokemon. Which Pokemon do you think it could be?
Oh, wait, maybe?
Now, why do you think that?
Mimikyu saw it on the hallway. And it's supposed to be in its box, maybe? Yeah.
No. Magnemite had its
The spot stealing thing seems like the most relevant one.
Moved to a new area.
Yeah.
So it seems Perugly chased away Magnemite and took over its home.
There you go.
Which means Perugly is where?
In the Magnemite box. Oh, but... Okay. Studio, Pokemon dressing room, Olga's dressing room, sub-control room, Max dressing room, Karina's dressing room. I think it was in this one. Yeah.
So, now we know where Magnemite
He can't behave. You're stealing a box even if someone else is using it.
Dressing room.
There you go. Oh. That explains the interference. Yeah, Magnemite is out somewhere. And that explains Mimikyu seeing Magnemite.
You found it. This is her darling.
Oh, oh my god.
I think so.
Me first.
Wow, talk about slacking off.
Oh my god.
Ugly, but why is it taking over this spot?
Yeah, that means the Magnemite is...
Yep, it's out and about, causing interference.
You wanna fight?
Pikachu, there's no time for a staring contest.
We have to a late night with the boys in college.
Hey, this isn't a staring contest.
Oh my god, Perugly. Thanks for finding Perugly. How would have never thought to look in the cage? Apparently it takes Magnemite out so you could take a nap in there. I see. So then where's Magnemite causing interference? Pikachu, that cat will kill you. It will. It was pretty strong in Diamond and Pearl, I would say. I think it may have run off. It was in the dressing room at least. It ran off. Oh man, that's not good. We need to find it. I'll help look. Thanks. Could you let Hiro know about this? He should be in the sub-control room. I'll join you as soon as I take Brooklyn to Olga. Got it. We'll let him know. Well, he has escape containment. This is an accurate presentation of how ugly is. Oh, we were just teleported here already. Talking about escape. I think it's somewhere in the studio. That would explain all the static footage we received. We need to split up and search the studio then. Do you think you could help us, Tim? Of course, let's go, Pikachu. Yeah, we're gonna be searching forever. The studio's too big. Let's get the Yanma to help us. If a camera gets close to Magnum, I'll start showing interference on the screen. Do you think we could use the Yanma cameras, Hiro? That will help us find where Magnemite's hiding. Of course, I'll leave it to you, Tim. Surprising Pro Ugly is a really strong mon. Despite it being ugly, nobody really likes its design. I mean, just because it's ugly doesn't mean it isn't strong. Oh. Yan. Alright, there's our footage. The area with the most interference is backstage. Oh, we found him. Well, that was easy. I thought there was gonna be a minigame for it.
There you are.
Why does he sound like that?
I found it.
Oh, we found him.
Just as we suspected.
Yep.
There he is.
Start filming now.
Why are you causing everyone so much trouble? You say it's Per Ugly's fault? Well, I guess that's only fair. He did steal your place after all. It probably takes after that Olga woman. What an obnoxious duo.
Why does this only bird sticking out his tongue out while talking? It does sound like that, doesn't it?
Right?
Why does he sound like that? Since you found Magnemite, all the cameras should work just fine. Let's go to the studio. Yeah, I don't want to miss Karina's big moment. Okay. A nuisance of Pokemon case was closed and the rehearsal began. But the video! What about the video? We were supposed to watch the video.
Wow, that's a rowdy audience. Except there is no audience.
I guess that's the magic of television, right? Oh, we're starting.
Oh boy, it's time.
And good evening. I'd like to welcome you to Maximum Music. As always, I'm your host, Max. And... Max!
Max!
That's not right. This is Chatot. So, today we have...
We'll introduce the guests tonight. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
I'm Olga Ellison, and this is... my darling Per Ugly.
Jeez.
Oh, Chatot! Our show's being taken over again!
Wonderful work, Per Ugly, dear. Well,
wow.
Shall we get the show going?
So full of herself. She is, yeah.
Special guest, a violinist you
all
know
Karina.
and love.
Here she comes now.
Miss Karina Mitchell.
There she is with Cricket Tune.
Clap harder.
Oh my gosh. Jeez.
Good evening.
Cricket Tune.
So, Karina, smile a little more.
She's
Don't forget that,
nervous.
okay?
He's right, you know. You've got to be more confident, otherwise nobody will care.
Jeez, she's so mean.
She obviously doesn't get it. It's her modesty and humility that add to Karina's charm.
Oh my god, Pikachu, stop.
To be on TV.
Yep. She's so nervous. Aw, I thought we were gonna hear her violin performance. Man. I guess I had to talk to her.
Yes.
You're amazing, Karina. I didn't even get to hear her play. Please don't be. Just do the same thing next time. Thank you. Pikachu, yeah. You was. Where's the video? Wait, we're in the middle of rehearsal? We came here for the video. How am I supposed to smile naturally? I hope I don't mess up on the Rio shoot. I'm sure you'll loosen up as you do rehearsals. Yeah, I want to see Karina's natural expressions. Here I thought he was all work and no play, but it seems like he knows how to cut loose. A true musician entertains his audience no matter what. Well, you certainly talk big. This This is the first time you've been surrounded by so many cameras. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty different from performing on stage. It's been 4 hours. It has been a bit, yeah. I was trying to find a good saving spot, but my god. Doesn't seem like they allow us to escape this room. Yeah, I think I just have to talk to everybody here. I wonder if it saved though. I don't know how far it saved. I think it did save because we got a cutscene. I believe so. Has it been 4 hours? It has. It's been 4 hours, 30 minutes. It has been. It has been. I do need to go BRB for a little bit, so I shall be right back though. So, BRB, be right back. Abow. I've appeared. Hello. Abow. Yeah, I think the game auto-saves, so we should be fine, in theory. In theory, we should be okay. I hope so, at the very least. I hope so. Where's the game? I mean, we finished playing the game for today. We have finished playing the game for today. So, Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Atto, thank you so much for the super. Bolt, thank you so much for the super. And Raps, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Welcome back. Crazy magic should appear in the room and not the game screen. I know. Crazy magic, like I know, right? They do pretty crazy. Have faith in Lord Autosave. I hope so. I hope it does autosave. Where's this rewatching the cutscene? Yeah. Where shall be that? Yeah, hopefully it should save. We did start off today's save in the middle of the case, and then... So if it worked once, it should work again. Yeah, hopefully. Starting in the middle of the case did make things a little bit more complicated to remember, though. What you snacking on, boss? I was snacking on some cookies. Because I was getting hungry. I was getting pretty hungry. So I was snacking on some cookies. Why would I shake a Pikachu? Pikachus are not that heavy. You can pretty much shake a Pikachu pretty easily. Today's cookies, not bread. Yep. It's cookies. I don't know what made you think it was bread, though. Okay, just check the autosave. It should be fine. Yeah, it did restart the conversations, but we're still at the same part after the musician performance. So, it's fine. It's okay. Share some cookies with us, boss. Okay, guess you guys can have some. Well, seeing the cutscene twice is not that bad. Oh no, it's saved after the cutscene. It's just essentially getting the conversation with the cricket tune and Karina again. But other than that, it's kind of like not really a big deal. Yeah, it's even better. So not too bad, not too bad. I don't know how much we're missing of this game, though. I think it has 9 chapters? I'm not sure. I believe, if I am correct... How many... Let's see. How many chapters does Detective Pikachu have? Original Detective Pikachu has 9 chapters. Yes, it's 9 chapters. We're in chapter 6 right now. What chapter are we on? 6? 4? We're in chapter 6. I just checked. So, yeah, it's still 3 more chapters. So, chapter 6. We're in chapter 6 right now. And there's 9 chapters for this game. But yeah, we're kind of close. So it's still a good third of the game left. Yeah, there's still a good third of the game left. It's still a fair bit of the game left, I would say. Still a bit to go, but already more than halfway through. Essentially, yeah, still a bit to go, but more than halfway through. Precisely, precisely. Ace Attorney, we might finish tomorrow. Maybe, perhaps. I'm not 100% sure, but we might finish it tomorrow. There's a chance. A possibility. This game has been a really fun playthrough and I wanted to end. But he will have to end eventually. It's already might be tomorrow, but it's a big maybe. Yeah, it might be tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe we could finish tomorrow, Ace Attorney. Mayhaps. Perhaps. It's not Tuesday today. I mean, today's not Tuesday. Tomorrow will be Tuesday. Either the reviews are bad. Do you think you will check out the sequel? I don't know. I've heard that the reviews for the sequel are pretty bad. I wonder if it's more hand-holdy than this game. I don't know. Like, I'm curious about the sequel, but I'm afraid if it's gonna be like super hand-holdy or something. So I'll have to think about it if I'll actually play the sequel. It's such a shame, yeah. It's really a shame because I like the concept of it. Man, this one's already hand-holdy. Yeah, this one's pretty hand-holdy. Like, I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna be with the sequel. I mean, I'm hoping it's not as handholdy, but I don't know. I don't know. I have to think about it if I will check it out or not. I wonder if it's super handholdy or maybe the plot is just really bad or something. I wonder. I wonder which of the two it is. But yeah, Tuesday, Ace Attorney. Thursday, we have the Matrix game. I'm probably gonna do the setup for that on Wednesday. Just because when I was testing the game yesterday, it took a while to set it up. All the setup I had to do with the Wii and all the cables, it took a bit. Because it was being really annoying to capture. But, yes. The long-awaited Matrix stream finally will happen. I'm planning to play both this and the sequel maybe soon. Would you like knowing the sequel is good if I do? I would like to know if the sequel is worth buying it, because I think it is, kind of pricey. Yeah, I disagree where the story is more handholdy, though the main issues I heard are actually the animations, really. Hacking the Matrix, yes. Try best to set everything up the day before the Wii. Is that a fun console to capture? Yeah, I'm probably gonna set it up on Wednesday. It got a Wii port? No, it has a game. It's a GameCube game. But the Wii is backwards compatible with the GameCube. That's why I'm using my Wii. I've heard that setting up those old consoles can be a pain in the butt. When I was testing it yesterday, it was being really annoying to set up. Thanks to the stream, Chiaki. It was a lot of fun seeing you play more of this game. Well, it does have its flaws. It's really interesting. I love your VA for it. And cute Pokemon noises. Thank you. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it. I know this game is quite handholdy with how it is. I always forget that we can play GameCube games, not gonna lie. That was the main reason I was trying to, figure out a way to capture the Wii. Because, Wii games, I can already play them on my Wii U and it's less of a hassle to capture. While the Wii games, for GameCube, I can play them through the Wii. Which is why I wanted to, get the Wii to work with a capture card. Yeah, if I had a Wii port, she would use her Wii U, which would be so much easier to set up. Essentially, yeah. It'll be way easier to set up than the Wii. Just because the Wii was being really annoying to capture. It's either super handholdy or way too big. There's no in between. If only they made the Wii U backwards compatible with the GameCube. It was already backwards compatible with the Wii. They only do 1 gen backwards. They don't do 2 gens backwards. But yeah. Finally. If I can play the Matrix, that means I can play my other GameCube games. I can finally play peak gameplay Shamu's Deep Sea Adventure. Finally within my grasp. Also, hi Dreambird. Welcome. I know, but a man can dream. Yeah, they only do 1 gen backwards and the Wii U got ignored. Yeah. Shamu soon, finally. I will be able to play Shamu's Deep Sea Adventure. They should have done 2 gen backwards. That would at least give an appeal to the Wii U. I mean, they usually try to sell, the newer games for, the newer console rather than going backwards compatible. Wii U worries me. I heard some consoles have NAND memory go bad. Doesn't that only happen if you don't play your Wii U in, forever? My Wii U doesn't have any issues. But to be fair, I do use it, relatively often. You gotta start getting more GameCube games so you can actually play them now. I can actually play them. But a lot of GameCube games are so pricey, though. They're so pricey. I do want to get Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Fries, I believe it's called. Because that one, I believe, is actually not that expensive. I found that the YouTube name changes to the handles is permanent. Oh, did you experiment it and found out? Yeah, I know you can technically play this on Switch, but I really want to see you play Mario Sunshine. I do have the 3D All-Stars Mario, to be fair. So I can play Sunshine, technically. Yeah, now memories go bad if they don't get electricity. You can't change the ad anymore. Did they made it so you can't change the ad? I thought like you could change it like every so often though. I didn't know you were like permanently stuck with the ad you chose. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying for people that want to change their names. Better check my Wii U. You gotta boot it up every so often. You can't just leave it like that. You can't just leave it like that. Like I boot up mine because I play Wii games through it. I play Wii games through my Wii U. Because I feel like it's a little bit easier because I don't have to worry about converting AVI. Yeah, it's if you change it twice a certain amount of times, you're locked out temporarily, if I recall. Really? The more you know. Night of 100 Brights. How much is it? Scooby? Dude. GameCube. Can I... How much is this game? I'm not looking for it sealed. I know sealed is gonna be ridiculously pricey. Yeah, it's $100 sealed, but I don't want it sealed. I'm not paying $100 for it. I'm looking for like a copy that's already open. Oh, $32 complete in box. So this condition looks good in the pictures. At the very least. That's the main thing to look out for these sorts of things. Pictures regarding disc condition. Oh, this one's $24.95. $24.95. Not too bad. I know some GameCube games are scary expensive. Yeah. Essentially, yeah. I know some GameCube games are pretty scary expensive, yeah. But apparently the Scooby-Doo one is not that pricey, so not too bad. I see around 20 to 30, so it's not too bad. Yeah, for GameCube games, it's not that bad. It's one of the less expensive ones, I would say for sure. I'll be going now. I have a promise I need to keep, so thank you for stream, Aki. It was lots of fun. I want to say only one thing because the stream did remind me so much of it. What is it? What are some good GameCube games that are not expensive? I feel like probably not a lot that are good and not expensive. So, bye-bye, Play. Thank you for stopping by. You could buy 10 Scooby-Doos for 1 Path of Radiance. I see really occupied during weekend. I got to spend time together with you. For my Kami Oshi, I wouldn't want anybody else to be my Oshi than you, because you hold a special place. Always there for you in my heart. I'm thankful. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words, Blade. And for the tip. Hope you have a good rest of your early morning / night. And thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah. I feel like unfortunately a lot of GameCube games fall under the pricey range. Oh my god, Crazy Taxi! Oh, how much is Crazy Taxi? It's $40. I remember we used to have Crazy Taxi. I didn't know Crazy Taxi was on the GameCube. I only know Crazy Taxi was on the PS2 and apparently arcade cabinets. $40. Honestly, I don't bother with that sort of stuff. I prefer keeping my consoles vanilla. I don't really bother with that sort of stuff. Like, personally, my own consoles, I don't do that. I don't really do that, no. Yeah, since Crazy Taxi was a Dreamcast game, it got ported to a bunch of other consoles. I know it's on Steam, but they remove a lot of the cool music on Steam due to, like, not having the licenses or whatever. How much does Wario World go? Probably really expensive, I would say. Probably really expensive. Wario World, $100. But also, Star, thank you so much for being a member of Nylina for 11 months. Thank you. BC Crazy Taxi was delisted this year. Wait, they delisted it? didn't know that. Does that mean that I can't play my Steam copy anymore? Yeah. Oh, that's only a case. Never mind. Yeah, Wario World goes for like $100. Yeah, a lot of GameCube games are pretty expensive, which is why I usually don't buy them. Yeah, just can't buy it. Oh, as long as like the game still works. But yeah, you can buy your Steam copy. It's just that it can't be bought. Oh, I see. You probably still have access to your copy if you bought it, but it's no longer for sale. Oh, that's unfortunate. Unless you already own it, you should still have it, but now people can't buy it. Man! I see how it is. Okay, I need to do something. See you later, Chiaki and chat. Bye-bye, fighting game. So you have a good rest of your night. Or day. But yeah, I should probably go get some dinner. I'm getting really hungry. Let me see. Who can be raided? Who's online right now? Who is live? Who is live right now? Let me see. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, there's a couple people live. Hey, recruits, welcome. So, Raps, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for recruiting 5 new members into Nylina. Thank you, thank you. I also need to put up the last waiting rooms for this week. I have a couple things to do. Hopefully, if my alarm doesn't fail me tomorrow, I can actually get all the things that I need to do done. Too many things that I need to do. Yeah, there's a good amount of people live. It was fun. Enjoyed dinner. Have a good night, Chiaki. Thank you. Thank you for the stream, boss. We're really having a great time with the playthrough. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Sate your hunger. I will sate my hunger. I just need to see what I can eat. Sorry, Chiaki, but tomorrow's breakfast is your alarm too? No, I wanna eat now. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Hopefully the alarm doesn't fail. Hopefully. I sincerely hope it doesn't. I'm just checking if she's still live. Is she still live? Okay, it seems like she is still live. I just wanted to make sure she wasn't ending. Okay, I think we should be good. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon. Whichever time it is for you. And I shall see you tomorrow. Don't forget to stay tubular. Very, very important information. And I shall see you then. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.